Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Testing. All right, here we go. Somehow, I think I fixed the headphones.
Nice. Yeah, you definitely did.
I don't know what I did, but it's working. All right, Ben, let us know if you can hear us now. Sorry, we were muted for a bit doing some last-minute setup. It was very dark this morning. Here we go. NWO on your left, Veteran Militia on your right. Veteran Militia here on the red side of the field. NWO over on the blue side, I believe. Mix that up. Veteran Militia on the blue, NWO on the red. Coming over here for the backfield, a Veteran Militia. Catching a lot of pressure from this 40 brick on the snake side currently. You can see him keyed up over there now. Going back wide so you can see them both D1s. See kind of just the back of that player and that brick. Come over to, you can see him better now. Sorry, this camera's a little wonky, but you can see that player for NWO all the way up here. Just absolutely locking down the snake side right now. And a body gonna walk off here for NWO from the D side.
Yeah, it's right here. I see it. Thanks. You're good. Thanks, JB.
And NWO crossed the 50 now. Let me come back over to the snake side camera. You can see him now. He did cross the 50, putting some pressure on the D side. Gets clipped, though. They are in the snake 2. Sun slowly coming up here, getting our camera a little bit better. Another half hour or so, we should be golden. Veteran Militia all the way up here in the D3, D4 now, depending on how you want to count those.
What's our body count, Joe?
I think it's 3 NWO. And I lost track on Veteran Militia. They have at least 2.
It always takes a couple games for us to get set up on all this stuff, so.
Yeah, we're always working right up to the start. Veteran Militia, though, has the snake insert and the Dorito 3 or 4. Depending, I think we're going to call that D4.
I'm going to mark them down 2, but they might be down 3. Let's see.
Yeah. I think it is, because they don't have anybody in the snake. Unless they have the sneakiest snake right now. Let us know if the audio levels are good, everybody. Sorry, we didn't get to do all of our testing this week, but I think we're all set.
Ooh, another kill for NWO. Loses their D-side player. It might just be that snake player left. Who actually bumped back, I believe, to snake 1.
Yep, tried to bump back out to that gateway. Awesome. Thank you, Hero. All right. So Veteran Militia going to take that one down. I think 2 alive.
Pretty positive it was 2 alive.
Shout out to Veteran Militia. They had to pick up a body kind of late to get this team together. Appreciate them coming out. NWO out of Vancouver, I believe. I was checking the rosters last night. There were a bunch of folks from Fracture, I think, on that team.
We're definitely going to be making booth modifications today, too, throughout the day.
Of course.
Always improving.
Of course.
What do you think, Joe? We got the NXL bunker set there with the red and the blue halves. It's pretty cool. We've done a lot of upgrades over the season, huh? Or over the off season, I guess it was.
Yeah, 100%. So this is, for those of you who don't know, this is the NXL live stream field. So you got the split colors between the two halves. Oliver Lang played on this field. If anybody wants to come just smell the bunkers, try to get some of the greatness. Alrighty, Unforgiven coming up here on your right on the brown turf. Blue side of the field. PNW Pressure on the red side. I don't know Pressure well, but obviously we know Unforgiven pretty well. Here we go on the breakout. Like
Pressure
both
loses
teams,
their D side player.
Yeah, both teams kind of play in the pocket, but Pressure does lose one. Come over here to the backfield for Unforgiven. You can see them heavy in these back bunkers.
Their Dallas
Doubled
player
up,
getting checked.
Looks like he's cleaning up in the Dallas. Over here, you can see the snake insert wanting to make a move here. Thinking about it, at least. Mirrored up right now with the Pressure player in their snake insert.
I'm going to say Unforgiven definitely with an advantage on the D side, but Pressure gets up into the D1 there, the large Dorito.
Yeah, coming back wide here. You can see Unforgiven now in that mini wedge. Right as I come off the snake, he gets in snake 2 here. And he does have a player. He did have a player kind of behind him. I'm not sure if he made it into the corner or not.
Goes onto their side of the snake as they get in the snake also.
Yeah, a little snake battle forming up here. You can see this is the there we go. See a little snake battle forming here. This is P&W Pressure on the red side. Unforgiven. Unforgiven's down 2, by the way, I think, Danny.
Sorry, looking at too many things. No, they're definitely down only 1. They got snake corner, 2 in the Dorito, 1 up the middle. No, they have 5 alive. What are you talking
Yeah, and
about?
Pressure gonna drop 1. I thought they dropped their back center.
You definitely confused me there. I'm like, Unforgiven, I can see these dudes like... Pretty solid execution from Unforgiven there. Like if they play like that throughout the day, that's definitely they're gonna be hard to beat.
Yeah, very methodical down the field there for Unforgiven, for sure. Alrighty, and point is good for Unforgiven here, up 1-0. So this is D4, y'all, and then we're going to have D5 right after. Should be about 10 hours of paintball today. Alrighty, coming up here, we have NSC on the red side. SDS on the blue side. NSC made up of a bunch of former Ninjas and Wrath players. Little hodgepodge team. SDS we've been seeing out here for years now. Give you SDS for the breakout real quick.
Like NSC, both teams with 5 alive, it looks like.
Yep, 5 up for both sides here right now. Pretty well mirrored as well, though SDS going to be the first one to get into one of those 40 bricks. Looking over the top right now, coming a little crazy.
Peels off B-Rad, it looks like, out of the baby, that mini Dorito. So NSC loses the player out of this D side.
But SDS going to lose their brick player to a great move up the snake. Cut over snake side, you can see NSC all the way down into the snake 3 of SDS. He gets at least 2 so far. Gonna peel off the corner. And that may do it here for SDS. I think that was Zach Mills. That was the only one left. Joff out there. Not sure who that was in the snake, but he made a killer move down to the SDS side of the field. Alrighty, looks like good.
Keith, hit the base like 10. Yeah, like 15 seconds.
Alright, it looks like that point should be confirmed for NSC. Little technical confusion here. Alrighty, coming up here, James Gang taking on Rocket Sauce. I need to ask James Gang where their name comes from because there's nobody named James on their roster.
You said you asked them or you didn't ask them?
No, I need to ask them.
Oh, yeah.
It's too dark earlier to find where they were. But there's no Jameses. Unless there was a last name James I missed. Alrighty, coming up here also the Rocket Sauce. Shout out Rocket Sauce. Shout out the nursing team that sent me a lovely letter. Big fans of the Rocket Sauce. Hope y'all are watching this morning. Rocket Sauce over on the blue side. James Gang on the red side. Here we go. Big bite from Rocket Sauce. Going to get into D1 here. And Snake 2 straight off the break. Great aggression from them.
Looks like 5 alive for each side. Ooh, I think the Rocket Sauce player in the Dorito gets a bounce. Got lucky there.
Yeah. Looks like he took a skipper off the goggles. Rocket Sauce going to get into the Snake corner. Oh, and a little slow coming out of the Snake, unfortunately. Going to catch a minor penalty. Going to pull out their Snake corner as well. A little grenade going off on that Snake side. James Gang now with the advantage. They're gonna go heads up straight into Snake 1. Rocket Sauce losing another on that D side. Couldn't get out of the baby Dorito. Yeah, and they try to get out of that back center to get some control on the Snake side. Doesn't work out, and there goes the last body for Rocket Sauce. Gonna get peeled off. And James Gang gonna run this one in.
Definitely some competitive teams out here. It's going to be an interesting division.
For sure. You never know how much, anybody's been able to practice the layout. The layout comes out a week early, so you do get at least a full weekend to practice, but never sure how many other fields put it up and whatnot.
I think a lot of them get it up. I don't know the access, right? Like, I know here some of the teams play on, like, Thursday, and, like, I think it was not Tuesday, so it'd be Thursday. No, instead of Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, and then like we do stuff on Tuesdays too. So
yeah, the layout always goes up here. If anybody ever wants to come out and practice, always available. Alrighty, so James Gang taking that one down.
So breaking news. James Gang name is named after James Story, the main ref at KC's.
Nice.
I believe that everyone on the team worked at or refed at KC's at some point.
Okay. Shout out KC Crusaders. Good backstory. Thank you for the lore, Danny. Whoever sent that in.
Thank you, Shane.
Thank you, Shane. Alrighty, coming up here, Asylum red side. The Cult blue side. Here we go. Pretty mirrored up on the breakout. Asylum, though, going to get straight into the Snake. They're going to lose somebody off the D side, though. D side also walking off for Asylum, or excuse me, for the Cult, so both teams down at least one here. Great move from Asylum up to that D3, coming to D4 now.
Asylum's got 5 alive, Joe. They have both corners, Snake 1, the Dorito player, and there's a Brick player also.
I thought I saw somebody walk off on Asylum.
No.
Might have just been a weird angle.
The Colts definitely lost one off the D side.
Yep. You can see over here, Asylum's in the snake. And that brick, getting a lot of pressure in, coming over to the snake side. You can see Asylum trying to battle it out with them a little bit.
Looks like Asylum loses their snake corner.
And snake makes a bump to the 50.
There's some craziness happening right now.
Yeah,
Chaos is happening.
The Dorito for Asylum going to get picked off.
Asylum loses their brick player.
Yeah, the Colt absolutely checking in right now. On the snake side.
The Colt loses their snake player, though, who is doing some damage for sure. Now, Asylum snake player standing up going on the snake.
Coming back wide for a moment here.
So it's D corner and the snake for Asylum is what's left. And Asylum loses their snake player, though. So it's just this D Dorito player now. And he's gone, so it's all 5 for sure. Yep. I believe the Colt, yeah, they did lose 2 bodies, so they got a player in the snake, the brick, and right on the D side now, so.
Yep, and they're going to be able to run this down. Yeah, Ben, he ran right past that 50 guy's gun. I don't know how he missed that one, but or excuse me, that 40 brick definitely was posted up there. So the Colt gonna be in there. Alrighty, Colt gonna get confirmed here. Game 1. Shout out also to the Colt, one of the other Vancouver teams coming down.
Ikuto's like, I got player footage. Get me on. Get me on. They'd be in that container if they were. I don't know. They might have got left on the field and broke. I don't know. They're not.
Alrighty, coming up here, a couple teams that got upgraded to D4 this season for performing too well last season. We got Fury on the red side, Lost Boys on the blue side, both constant at DBS Sunday Funday. We'll see how this goes at the event. Fury on the red side, Lost Boys on the blue side. Both teams heavy snake pressure. The Lost Boys going to get into D1. Like 5 alive for both squads here right now. Oh, as I say it, Fury going to lose the back center. That might have been Dar there.
Lost Boys lose 1.
Yep, coming over here. This is the Lost Boys side of the field. You can see them in the snake insert.
Getting down the D side. Fury matches up, though. Not matches up perfectly, but gets out to get wide on the D side, so.
Yep, coming back wide. You can see D4 here now for the Lost Boys, putting on the pressure. He's got a D3 behind him. They're in Snake 1 as well. A ton of pressure here coming from the Lost Boys. Gonna be mirrored up in the Snake, though. You can see the scoreboard's flipped here, so this is Lost Boys on the left, Fury on the right for the Snake. See this can up the middle.
Oh.
Playing as tight as possible.
Big kill for Lost Boys. They shot out this Dorito side player, so this Dorito side's completely clear.
And they're going to get a shot on that mini
They're just going to come down now. They definitely have created an opportunity for themselves there, huh?
Yep, the Snake corner going to get peeled off here, and here come the Lost Boys. Like, they might have lost one attacker coming down.
Too. Yep, got shot in the hopper. They just lost track of that Snake guy, so.
Yep. That's all right. A couple more bodies on the Snake side to clean it up, and Lost Boys gonna take this one in. Winning those gunfights.
Yeah, a little sloppy at the end, but they pulled it out. So enough bodies.
Had enough bodies, it didn't matter.
Enough bodies to do it.
I was talking to Dusty about the layout a little bit. He said the snake is obviously the push side, but you can definitely win some points off the D side still.
The thing that sucks, it's not that this sucks, but the thing that's challenging is this is like, I mean, as we've seen, like you can definitely get down the field, but there's lots of stuff to stop things. Like,
yeah.
So, like, I mean, we played on this layout against like the uprising guys, and I mean, stuff's still happening, but it's really not until the couple kills, right? Because you got to break some lanes open, but
for sure.
Definitely cool
but with
layout.
the kind of offset snake you can get once you get in there, you're pretty safe.
Yeah, but there is still that big brick that like the guy can shoot down at you. So like you can make it in there pretty easily. So there's definitely resistance on both sides of the field. So it's not definitely no gimme on either of the spots. So
what's our picture? Or I mean our split picture setup? Oh.
It's 1 and 2.
We should figure out a better split for that. That's not bad though. What do you guys think of? Let me know what you feel like for that breakout view. All right, back wide here. NSC, NWO. Didn't see anybody walking off yet. I think right as I said that, actually, NWO lost their Dorito side. Corner, perhaps?
Looks like it.
Yep. 5 on 4 here now for NSC. They're going to bump out to the snake corner and get into snake 1 here. This is for NWO. NWO in the snake. NSC gonna come up to that 40 brick here now, looking inside. You can see up here, NWO and Snake 1 back center, and the D side insert. NSC has Snake corner, 40 brick. Dorito side insert in the back center, I think, and maybe D corner. Nope, no D corner. See a little setback here from NWO working together in the snake right now. Trying to get some pressure cross field.
Does NSC still have 5, Joe, or do they lose their snake guy?
They have the guy in the snake still.
Okay.
They have snake corner, snake 2 or 3 now. Snake 2, yes. Definitely the game has stagnated now. NSC is also in snake 1. Oh, they're going to lose their Dorito body, though. And their snake. As NWO now crossing the center line. Excuse me, NSC now crossing the center line. Snake corner going to walk off. Desperation move here from the back center. Not going to do it. And NSC gonna run this one in. For game 1 there over NWO.
I forgot how complicated keeping track of bodies is.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough with the monitor here.
Yeah. Well, I'm like standing up, leaning out, trying to look around more, and it's like
right. All right, the sun is more or less fully up at this point. It's about as bright as we're going to get it today. Coming up here, James Gang versus Pressure. James Gang on that red side. Here we go. It's like 5 alive so far for both squads. Ref coming in to check for Pressure here on the snake insert. Looks like he's good. James Gang gonna get up to the 40 wedge here though on the snake side. Strong position there to shut down the D side.
Pressure gets into snake 1, it looks like.
Yeah, he's gonna make it in under the gun there into snake 1. You can see him here posted up a little bit on that brick.
James Gang does lose their D side player, so, and their snake corner. Down to just 3 bodies, the back center, the snake side can, and the 40 snake side brick.
Yeah, Pressure gonna lose one off the D side though as well. James Gang still kind of posted up on that snake 1. Oh, and he's gonna get caught looking over the top. A little too greedy there for James Gang. Ref checking out the snake for Pressure. Looks like he's still good. Pressure gonna fill out now. Nice double bump on the D side. Ref coming in to take a look at the back center here. For Pressure. Looks like he's good. Or excuse me, for James Gang. And here now, Pressure trying to put together where the last couple bodies are. See over here on the James Gang side of the field. Things are looking a little slim. Is it just the back center?
And snake corner. Back center, snake corner.
Oh, okay, I can't see the snake corner on that camera. Alright, so back center, snake corner.
Snake corner gets taken out right there, so now it's just the back center.
Yeah, now just
going crazy running down the field.
the one body left here trying to hold it down, and he's going to get peeled off. And that'll do it. PNW Pressure going to take this one down. Paint today by GI Sports. Danny, what paint grades we're shooting?
Well, I don't want to use the word same old, but we're using the paint carbon fiber.
Tried and true. Tried and true.
There we go. Tried
word.
and true. So the paint carbon fiber ball.
Yeah.
And then along with the GI custom blend, which is this orange fill stuff that you see. It looks like people opted for the orange fill here for the custom blend, but I mean they're both great options. Like shoot well, so.
Yep, looking like mostly orange paint right now, but we'll see how that changes.
Definitely.
Can definitely change from the morning to the afternoon.
What do you think? I don't know if we should talk about this, but what do you think the weather's going to be today? Just like this all day?
I mean, I think it's pretty much going to be like this. It is supposed to rain around like sunset, but hopefully, hopefully that stays away. All right, coming up here, the Colt and Veteran Militia. Colt on the red side, Veteran Militia on the blue. Here we go.
Both teams going to make it out to the D corner, it looks like.
Yeah, pretty mirrored up here. Dorito corner. I was going to say a Dorito insert, but now they're going to get straight into D3 here for the Veteran Militia.
Veteran Militia do lose their snake corner. Still in strong positions.
Gonna fill out to the snake corner here now from the insert. So not planning on getting in the snake anytime soon. Colt, though, going to be in snake 1 here now. Come over here. This is the Colt side of the field. See them in snake 1 in the back center. Dorito 2, I think. And over here, this is the Dorito corner for veteran militias. He gets peeled off. They're going to be in Dorito 3 and the back center. Coming out wide again. You can see both teams mirrored up. Mirrored up on the D side. Snake advantage, though, definitely to the Colt as he's going to crawl across the field now.
I think it's just the one player on the D side for veteran militia left.
Yeah, and the Colt is standing up all over the snake to push him out. He's going to make a bump, though, up to this brick. Or, excuse me, Colt going to bump up to that brick there.
I think he's getting shot by his own team. Let's see here.
Yeah. Yeah, their snake player is getting lit up by their own team. They lost the count. All right, and the Colt, it looks like, going to take this one down. Waiting for a thumbs up from the refs. Good. Good. All right. So the Colt going to take that one down over veteran militia.
I definitely think this is one of the better layouts we've seen. Just watching games so far, and we'll see how finals play out, but there's play all over the field.
Yeah, a lot of movement. People are making their bunkers alive on the break, and then there's definitely a lot of good battles going on.
Definitely. Come games one. I mean, more probably one from snake side than D side, but games are getting one from D side for sure, too.
Yep. We'll see how it goes once teams kind of get these lanes dialed in, but not seeing a whole lot of pressure on the breakout shots.
Definitely. I mean, but guns are up, right? So hopefully you guys can dial these lanes in a little bit and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, not sure if they just haven't got the lanes quite right or if the lanes just aren't good. I didn't get to walk the field in the daylight. So alrighty, and Lost Boys and Unforgiven coming up here. Another two local teams that have played each other countless times over the years. Both teams had to get upgraded to D4 this year. This is, I think, well, did Unforgiven play D4 last year? No, they had 2 D5 teams, right?
Yeah, I think they won 2 events with one of them, I think.
Yeah.
They did really well.
Yeah, both of their teams actually did well. But one of they I think, kind of took all the guys that got bumped up to D4 and put them on this line. And then Lost Boys, of course, got more and more consistent throughout the season. And now in D4. 5 alive, I think, for both teams. Pretty mirrored up here. Back center. The Dallas, which is that Dorito side insert. The Snake insert for Unforgiven. They're going to make a big bite all the way up to the 40 brick and make it in clean. And then they're going to get into the Snake insert as well. Lost Boys going to mirror them up here now in the 40 wedge. And come over here to the Snake side of the field. So this is mirrored. So it's Unforgiven on your left now. Lost Boys on the right. Unforgiven. 2 Snake bodies. Or 2 bodies on the Snake side, deep down the field. Lost Boys going to lose one out of the back line, it looks like. And this 40 brick is just posted up. Doing a lot of looking back as he talks, though.
Lost Boys lose their D-side player.
Yeah, Lost Boys losing another one in the backfield, so this 40 brick going to have to pull off. And here comes the move. Nice inside angle, going to take out the 40 wedge. He'll get taken out as well, but that was a great trade up bodies. And now Unforgiven. Gonna walk this one in. Yeah, and Unforgiven gonna take this one 4 alive. Looking strong this event so far. Definitely a contender. And yeah, Ben, Colt and NWO both just played not too long ago. They have looks like a few games off though. You can also check the scores live on the PB League's website. They get updated almost immediately at the end of the points. Coming up here, Asylum and SDS. Yeah, we're always happy to give you score updates, but also, yeah, it's available on the PB League's website as well. So Asylum and SDS coming up. Asylum on the red side, SDS on the blue side. And he's got a screwdriver going. Here we go. Heavy snake side for Asylum on the break. They are going to get into D2 though, and actually just take a nice casual stroll into the Dorito corner. No pressure on him at all. SDS though here now up to the 40 brick.
Man, they got into that D2 off the break, or like the large Dorito off the break, and looked like he has got some gun issues. Sucks. Taking his gun. There he goes.
Yeah, over here, this is the Asylum, or excuse me, the yeah, the Asylum, geez. Asylum, Dorito corner.
SDS lose their brick player.
Yep, Asylum gonna make a nice move out of the middle to the brick. There were 3 refs looking at the Asylum snake insert. Looks like he's clean. So 5-on-4 here still from my count. Asylum getting up to this Dorito 4 now. There potentially another one walking off for SDS there, or was that the same guy just taking his time?
Same brick guy, because there's a snake corner. Snake corner, back center,
Okay.
the Dallas, and then the Dorito 2 for SDS.
Yep.
Asylum, did they lose their D corner?
Yeah, Asylum lost their D corner. Here comes a big
yeah.
around the world into the D corner again. So a lot of value on this D corner here for Asylum.
Oh, that snake cam is going to be hot here in a minute.
Yep, I'm over there now. So this is SDS here. Zach Mills, gonna get peeled off on his way into the snake. And coming over here, they're jumping over the snake to run over.
Jesus.
Everybody wants this last guy for SDS. No patience from Asylum. And that'll do it. 3 bodies up, I think.
Dude, I saw Zach Mills when I walked over to my car.
Yeah.
And he was saying that, he's like, dude, my apartment, like, not that it burned down, but he's like, there's a fire at my apartment.
Well,
Yeah, he's like, at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm like, well, I mean, at least you had time to make it here.
Yeah,
I mean, woke you up on time.
who needs an alarm clock when you got when you got that going? Jeez.
Like, yeah, so.
Ian Friedman has requested a yeah boy.
Yeah, boy.
Feeling it.
You have to get more excited. That was in lowercase.
Yeah,
so
it's
I don't know if it
early.
counts.
It's early. Alrighty, so Asylum gonna take that one down over SDS.
I like your marking system there.
Yeah, it's very accurate. Got my little red pen going. Alright, coming up here, Yuri and the Rocket Sloths. Both hometown teams. Hopefully our friends over at the University of Vermont Medical Center are tuned in today. Appreciate the note y'all sent. Rocket Sloths on the blue side, Fury on the red. Here we go. Straight into Snake 1 for the Rocket Sloths. Fury also in the Snake and in the the 40 brick. You can see here. I think the Rocket Sloths player and the Snake got peeled off though, actually.
Yeah, they lost their Snake corner too. They've lost 3 bodies now. It's just the back center and the D corner. If the D corner is still there for Rocket Sloths, it may just be the back center.
Tactical drone strike going off here. Unfortunately, in the Rocket Sloths backfield. Might just be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the back center.
Yeah, just one body left alive, and there he goes. Super fast field there, right as I was hyping up the Rocket Sloths. I think we're having some problems with that buzzer.
Let's check the batteries on that bad boy.
Yeah. But Fury with a mega fast point here. Fastest point so far of the day, 44 seconds over the Rocket Sloths. Plenty of time for the Rocket Sloths to figure this layout out, though. Bring this back. Ian, I've been pushing for a hyperball field for a solid, I don't know, 7 years or something. But as I'm sure you know, that corrugated tubing is wicked expensive. So it's hard. It's a struggle. If anybody has a sick hookup on the hyperball like corrugated tubing, get in contact with Danny. But I imagine we're a long ways off still.
So you can't see, but I'm holding the button right now. When you shake it, it's making noise here. So
yep.
Pretty sure the battery fell out of this. Someone dropped this
yep.
when they went to put it on the thing.
Yep. Didn't want to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to rattle. All right, here we go. NSC on the left, your red side of the field. Veteran Militia on the blue side. I don't know what the NSC stands for from NSC, but it's a bunch of the like Wrath and former ninjas and stuff. Hey. Here we go. Alrighty, breakout here. 5 alive again for both sides. Very little happening here so far on the break. Like a body coming off. Sounds like from the NSC side, I didn't see him. Veteran Militia gonna lose their Dorito corner and their Dorito though. Northside Cats. I'll take that. I'll take Northside Cats. Long here with the big move up the middle. And a ton of pressure on that back center. And now just the snake side. For Veteran Militia, just that corner, and that's going to do it.
Keith, I got you. The button's good now.
Danny had to press the button inside the booth there for them.
That's how we test it. Battery definitely fell out.
Yeah. Yeah, Ian, even getting like the scrap tubing is just like, we've tried for years for hyperball tubing.
Corrugated pipe?
Yeah.
Dude, some lady gave me a 2 foot wide, 2 foot in diameter,
yeah.
10-foot stick. And I looked it up, and those are like, geez, you want to buy that stuff? There's no way. Like, you think an airball field is expensive?
Yeah,
like, you've got to
tens of thousands of dollars to try to make a hyperball field.
Like legit.
Even
like,
with scraps, because like they use the scraps.
I'm pretty sure that like a 3-foot round by 10-foot stick is like $800+. Like,
yeah, it's scary out there. But hey, if anybody has a contact that wants to just give it away, hit Danny up.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
Unfortunately, it's yeah.
Cost prohibitive.
Yeah, not so manageable. Alrighty, James Gang coming up here versus Unforgiven. Unforgiven hot right now. James Gang looking pretty good as well. Let's see how this one goes. Kind of opposite breakouts here. James Gang heavy on the D side. Ref coming in to check Unforgiven, getting straight into Snake 2. They're going to have a body in the corner behind him.
James Gang does lose their Dorito corner here, so they got 4 for James Gang.
Big fill out.
Looks like he makes it just fine. They do lose 1 off the back line, though.
Yeah, I think Unforgiven lost their Snake corner and then just filled it again.
For sure.
They're going to bump up here to this D-side mini wedge.
Just all a little battle here. Good presence on both sides.
Yeah, some nice back and forth. James Gang going to get into the Snake insert now. Still Snake 2 here for Unforgiven. They're also in D3 and Dorito corner. Huge run. And I think we just missed it. Huge run down that Snake side. He's going to get pulled out after the run through, but he did at least trade and absolutely blow open that Snake side of the field. Then you can see the last couple bodies running this in for James Gang. So Unforgiven just took their eyes off of that Snake tape and got crushed for it. Huge move from James Gang. Shout out to them.
I almost think I'm just going to watch the cameras now, not even watch the field.
It's so hard.
Like, I try to look back and forth, and I'm like, what's...
yeah. It actually was kind of better when we had more of a delay.
Yeah, the 3-second delay or whatever.
Yeah. That's all right. James Gang going to get that point approved. Alrighty, SDS and the Colt coming up here. Have Colt on the blue side, SDS on the red side. All our Canadian viewers can get hyped here for the Colt coming up. Alright, here we go. Little picture-in-picture breakout hand. SDS gonna lose their Snake runner here. Colt gonna get into Snake here. Snake 1. D3 here now, though, for SDS. Definitely pushing the issue on this side. Snake 2, though, for the Colt. SDS does have Snake corner, but he's been shooting inside so far. And the Colt does have a corner behind him in the Snake. Here he goes, coming up to the 50 now. This is the Colt in the Snake here. Sorry, our camera's a little twisted. And a big bite here from the Colt all the way up to the 50, or excuse me, the 40 brick. Makes it in clean. He's going to look D-side. As the Snake going to pop up and look D-side as well. Ton of pressure here on Zach Mills there in Dorito 3.
SDS lose their Dorito corner.
Yeah, ton of pressure coming off the Snake side here now. Zach Mills kind of going to have to live behind his gun. Coming over here, you can see the cult player laid down in the snake. Across, he's on the SDS side of the field. This is the backfield here for SDS. You can see all eyes on the snake in this back center trying to cut back and forth. He's going to have to pick a side here.
Yeah, big trouble now. I mean, back center and the straight up player only for SDS. They do shoot the snake player, though.
Yeah, snake player for the cult going to get caught. They're going to
just Mills now.
Chew up that back center.
That's a tough spot to stay alive in when they're in your brick and up the Doritos.
100%.
Always
Zach Mills in a pretty defensible spot here, though. The brick not quite sure how to play it. And here comes the rundown, though, from the D side, and that'll do it. Colt gonna run this one in. 2 alive? Yep, 2 alive. Little ref checkerino here. Point is confirmed. Alright, Colt gonna take that one down. Alrighty, Rocket Sloss and Lost Boys coming up here for all of our Canadian viewers. NWO coming up next. Gonna be Lost Boys here on the blue side of the field. Rocket Sloss on the red. Here we go. Rocket Sloss gonna get straight up to that Dorito insert. Lost Boys is gonna lose one. Coming up, oh, they're gonna lose one on the Rocket Sloss side as well. Kyle over there taking the walk 4-on-4 right now. 4-on-3. Rocket Sloss gonna lose another snake side body. He's rapping a little too hard over there.
I think we're going to see something later out of Rocket Sloss, I think. I feel like they're started a little slow.
Yeah, you know, just like an actual sloth, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
A little slow starting, but they'll figure it out.
Like, they're doing okay right now, but the games I've been watching, they're not doing hot. Like,
the D3 going to get peeled off here for the Lost Boys. Rocket Sloss getting pulled, though, unfortunately, out of that D3 as well. Coming over here, this is the backfield for the Rocket Sloss. See them in the back center. And the Dorito corner.
And this game could definitely get turned around here. I mean, they peel off one of these Lost Boy bodies. Evens it up, right?
Yep, the back center, they're going to get peeled off. Have to be careful here. Yeah, Lost Boy is gonna trade out.
That was smart of him to put his hand up like that.
Yeah.
Like,
actually, he didn't trade. He did not trade, so the corner's still alive here for Rocket Sloss. And he got one, actually. He got the snake side standing up, looking a little loose, thought the game was over. And this is...
It's 2-on-1 right now.
It's a 1-on-1. A potential hero here for the Rocket Sloss. 1v1 here right now.
They heard me saying they got to get it together.
Yeah. And I think he knows.
Oh, man. Good move.
Great move.
Good move. Good move. Oh, he's going to get him, and he's not going to know.
Oh, but he wasn't up. Damn. The gun wasn't up. And that'll do it.
Man, if he was on him, he would definitely have had his number.
If he had his gun up, that was a free low for the Rockets loss. Unfortunate, couldn't quite bring that one back. Lost Boys gonna run this one in. One alive after being up three bodies, I think. Two bodies. There's a 3-on-1 very briefly at the end.
Yeah, 3-on-1 briefly.
All right, Lost Boys. Little chaos there, but they're gonna pull that one in. Hopefully this wakes the Rockets loss up a little bit. Love to see that. You know what, Danny? Our control system here is flawed a little bit.
I knew that. I could have told you that.
Because these are all those cameras and these are all those cameras.
Is that what it's supposed to be, or what? Or is it backwards? Oh yeah, we got it flipped for us.
Yeah.
But I think it's because, you know what we should be doing is this booth should be on the other side.
Yeah.
Because we can't really change it, right? That makes it a seamless, like your snake stuff.
We can like swap up. I'll swap them around later.
The only thing that sucks though is like if you look at 3 and 4, like it's like the right view of left to right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I guess
sorry, you guys are all hearing this, but it doesn't make any sense to you because we're like looking at our control setup. But
it's backwards. The problem is, like I was telling someone this yesterday, where I'm like, that's fine for snake side, but when you come over here, it's backwards because the camera. It's just different views, right?
Alrighty, NWO and Asylum coming up here. NWO on your blue side.
Go whatever you want to change, we can change.
I'll move them when we have a break. Here we go on the breakouts, though. It's like 5 alive for both sides here. Refs checking out.
Looking good.
The corner. Nice move up here. Gonna mirror up the 40 brick on the snake side for both teams. See over here, this is the flipped view. Now he's gonna put some pressure in on this D side. Actually, I can't. Can the 40 brick see the Dorito corner?
I don't think so. I think
that
the
gonna
blocks
get peeled off.
I think the blocks cover it.
Yeah, the wedges block them out. Okay. So NWO first to drop here. Still great field positions though. They do still have this Dorito corner.
Asylum loses their D side player. I feel like Asylum's lost to their bodies that I lost track of, but they definitely have a snake corner. They definitely have a brick. Do they have a snake player? Guy in the snake?
No, nobody in the snake. Well, now NWO did just get into snake too.
But Asylum only has 2 bodies left, right? Just the snake corner and the brick.
The brick making a great move. Gonna get 2. So yeah, I think it's a 2-on-1 here.
I believe so also.
Yeah, nobody else in the other corner. Oh no, there's an insert. Yeah, there's a god.
Oh, nice. That's definitely the one I can't see.
Yeah, the god's fully blocked up from us. So snake corner, snake insert, now snake.
NWO loses a
3.
player.
Oh man, and NWO gonna be just 1 body left over here on the D side. From a 2-on-2 to a 2-on-1 here now.
I don't think he knows where they are. He's definitely shooting at the back center.
Yep, shooting crossfield. He's gonna get a shot on the snake though, so a 1-on-1 here now. Not sure if NWO knows it. Here comes the fill into the snake. He definitely knows the Dorito's hot. He's jumping over. Here's the battle now. 40 brick and the D3. Crossing to the 50. And the 40 brick has no idea now.
But they're both covered so well. Shot so early. Oh, shoot.
He's just going to go.
No, he stops.
Stop short. They've swapped sides here now.
But see, he's going to make it to the button, though, now.
Yep. Yeah, and the NWO player, unfortunately, just lost track.
Smart play. Definitely risky running away from someone too. When you're
yeah,
it sucks. It's like
yeah, you don't know which way they're looking. So Asylum gonna sneak that one out there. One alive for both teams. Yeah, NWO player definitely got lost there for a little bit and had the opportunity to either just go straight for the buzzer or run down the Asylum player, but unfortunately, they ended up losing track of each other, and Asylum got to the buzzer first. Alrighty, Fury and PNW Pressure coming up here. Here we go. Pressure on the blue side, Fury on the red side. Pressure gonna lose one. Off the D side here. Big breakout here for Fury all the way up into the Pressure Snake right now. I think that's Bobo over there. Potentially clocking in. He's looking cross field right now, trying to get something on this Pressure back line here. See, Pressure actually going to get into the Snake corner clean, but they're going to lose their Snake gateway. There's 3 bodies, 2 bodies here for Pressure as they're going to lose their D side and back center in quick succession. And it is just this Snake corner, which we can't really see, unfortunately, from that view.
Goes back to the back center.
Yeah, not sure that I would, he's gonna try to get over to the Snake corner. Did he go from the Snake corner to the back center and then?
Yes.
And then he tried to go back to the Snake corner and got clipped there. That's gonna do it. Wrong point there from Fury. Yeah. All right, a Fury gonna pull that one in. 3 bodies alive. So the two, I guess the 2 highest ranked teams at DBS kind of combined here now. So Ninjas and DBS Factory both combined for this season. And a few of those guys now have filtered out to these other D4 teams. So I know Bobo's playing with Fury, and I think Brandon is playing with Lost Boys. Is that right, Danny? Do you know?
Yeah, I think Brandon Trong is. Yeah, I saw him when I was walking by. Yeah, he is. I should probably know these things, but maybe.
Veteran Militia gonna lose their D corner there. While I'm talking about other teams, sorry about that. SDS on the red side, Veteran Militia on the blue side. SDS gonna get into the Snake here. Nope. Gonna get pulled out of the Snake. So far for SDS, no, nice move here into this D3. So far, Danny, Zach Mills has played the Snake side attacker, the Dorito side attacker, and the back center.
Yeah.
I love the flexibility.
Today might be the longest day of his life.
Veteran Militia just crossed up here in the back line, more or less. They are in Dorito 2, but that's their furthest body down the field. And they are just holding these spots. Zach Mills going to bump out here now. The D corner going to make a nice double bump into D3 as well. But Veteran Militia going to lose their body trying to get up into the D2 here. Crossfield shot from that snake side corner, I think. Looks like the SDS front side Dorito players. Hopper's down potentially. He's dry firing right now. Doing a little hopper surgery. As Veteran Militia here is in the snake corner, snake can, and back center. You can see the back line for Veteran Militia a little bit. And just no aggression here. Aggression fully stopped from SDS as their front man on the D side's gun is down. He's the furthest down the field for them. There we go. Gun is up now for SDS. So still just the same back bunkers here for Veteran Militia, trying to hold this down for a little bit, even up this body count.
I feel like the Dallas guy, that Aztec for the D side, I don't think he knows exactly what's go for now. You know, you see people in the back line, they're kind of looking around, trying to figure it out. It's like,
yeah, they for sure didn't have all the positions there. They were really relying on this front guy on the D side whose gun was down forever to relay that back.
Oh, and he shoots one of them.
Wow, yeah, the back center, or excuse me, the snake corner here, staying alive, coming over the top a little bit. See the crossfield run down here. And give each other some love, and that'll do it. SDS, at least 2 alive at the end of all that.
I think it's just the 2.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I wonder if the batteries come out of that thing from people hitting the button. Like it's just enough jolt to jolt it out of there.
It could be. You would think that they'd be bracketed a little better for that, but could be.
Yeah, it's kind of tough because some people, I mean, like if you don't hit it hard enough, it doesn't
you
click.
do whack it, you know.
So some people, I'm sure, hit it hard.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to get like a little rubber band thing to put over those little, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, just tape them in or something.
Can't really tape them though, like.
Alrighty, SDS gonna pull that one down over the Veteran Militia. Alrighty, Unforgiven on the blue side. Rocket Sloss on the red side. Here we go. Unforgiven gonna go heavy guns up, gonna get one into the snake insert, though they, excuse me, do shoot a body off of Rocket Sloss here on the snake side. Rocket Sloss gonna go under pressure into the Dorito 2, makes it in clean. Come over here to the Unforgiven side of the field. Rocket Sloss gonna lose another one. So they're gonna get into the snake here for Unforgiven. Knows there's no one in the corner, gonna get all the way down. Coming over here. This is still Rocket Sloss and the snake, just reverse camera here. Putting some crossfield pressure on this D2. So it's just the back center, the D2, and the Dallas, I think, for Rocket's loss.
D corner, back center, Dorito, player.
Oh, okay, not the Dallas.
But Unforgiven's getting on the snake side. Oh, they do get one peeled off, though.
Yeah, Unforgiven is a little sloppy trying to wrap.
That's a good pickup for them,
brick.
though. I mean, they're really not, like, they're in a good spot, but they could still definitely lose this game, so.
Here we can see this is Unforgiven and the snake all the way down.
Oh,
the Rockets lost side of the field. Rockets lost, yeah, losing their back center now. So just this Dorito corner here. That is gonna do it. Unforgiven gonna be able to run this one in. Danny Alford asks, is there enough of a younger group to justify a junior tournament in the future?
I don't know. I don't know the answer. I definitely have been talking about wanting to do 3-man and potentially, like, you know, that kind of stuff. It just, honestly, a lot of it is I'm pretty busy, so it's putting more together is takes time.
We tried to do a 3-man at the end of last season, but couldn't pull it together.
Maybe this year. I got so much going on though right now that it's like pretty crazy. But I'll tell you what though, when they said that the NXL layout was only 1 week, and then I was like, Ninjaball's probably gonna go to that. I was like, I just got 10 weeks of my life back. So
yeah,
like,
all that,
like, okay,
all that practice you don't have
we
to do.
can fit more stuff in now, but hopefully this year by the end of the year we can kind of launch a like 3-man thing that's more like beginner, young gun, like that kind of stuff driven. So.
Yeah, probably not this first NXL event, but after the second NXL event, keep an eye out for like a one-off tournament. Yeah, we usually try to do like a throwback event or a 3-man or that kind of thing. So keep an eye out for that. For sure, there's enough people for like a beginner's 3-man, like an unranked 3-man. I don't think there's maybe enough kids for like a young guns tournament.
The tough part is, I mean, like, it's interesting thing, right? Because like we do a kids' day session. I mean, we'll get 10 to 40 kids that'll come out, you know, kind of different kids, whatever. But
for sure,
I don't know. It's definitely something that can be built up. It just got to get more done in that area. So
for sure. Alrighty, so Canadian grudge match here: NWO versus the Cult. NWO on the red side, Colt on the blue side. NWO straight into the snake.
People are definitely taking ground off the break, so.
Yeah, NWO, they're going to lose their snake side support, and the Cult going to get straight into snake as well. You can see the little snake battle there. Sorry, that camera got twisted a little bit. We'll try to fix that in a bit.
Fortunately, it's a good angle right now with those two spots.
Yeah, it was okay, actually, right? You can see just barely in the bottom left of your screen. Actually, you can't even see it. It's trimmed. There he is.
He could hear us. He knew he needed to get in the shot.
The Colt player getting on the camera here. Crawling across the 50 now. There is still... Yeah, you can see him sneaking up there. There is still an NWO player in the Snake 1.
Oh.
Does he get the wraparound?
NWO is going to die, so now...
Yeah, great wraparound there from the Colt.
I wonder if that snake player knows that that other snake player is gone. The live snake player, because like now's the time where it's like crawl to the end, right? Like.
And the back center going to get peeled off here for NWO. You can see here. Just this Dorito corner left alive for NWO here. And that's going to do it. Colt commandingly going to take this one down. 4 bodies alive off a super strong snake play.
Definitely. It could go either way, right? If the other guy shoots
yeah,
everyone.
I mean, if they, it just is all about who wins that little battle there, right? Alrighty, Colt gonna take that down. I shouted you out. Thank you. Shout out to the fan club just bringing us some snacks here as well. We do accept snacks in exchange for shout outs if you're at the event. All right, getting reset here. Pressure on the red side. Lost Boys on the blue side. Here we go. Super big buy from the Lost Boys. It does not work out up to the 40. Pressure, they're going to lose their snake insert. Yeah, and a minor penalty. Didn't get out fast enough. Another body coming off there for pressure. They are in the 40 wedge, though. Or, excuse me, 40 brick at the snake. Snake insert now for the Lost Boys. Nope, got chewed up coming in. That 40 brick is holding down that snake side right now, just absolutely cutting them off.
Did Lost Boys lose another?
Snake. Yeah, Lost Boys is down to 2 bodies here all of a sudden. See over here, Lost Boys backline. They're just in that can. You can just barely see it getting pushed over on the right side of your screen. And this mini Aztec here. Here's the backline of the Lost Boys. Not a bad place to cross up, and really no frontward pressure coming. Oh, but just going to lose 2 more gunfights. Just get caught looking here from the Lost Boys, and that is going to do it. Pressure going to be able to finish this one off. I think 3 alive or 2 alive for them. It looks like 2 alive. And that is going to do it. A lot of nice back and forth there. Alrighty, Asylum over on the red side. NSC on the blue side. Getting set up. Here we go. Breakout coming. Looks like secondary move's going to catch one for NSC. Asylum going to lose their snake corner.
They lost another one, too. The middle guy is out.
Yeah, middle guy going to take a walk. I think they lost their Dallas also.
So they have a back center and that baby, that mini Dorito?
Yep. Yeah, just 2 bodies all of a sudden for Asylum here. Disastrous breakout for them.
NSC definitely has at least 3. They have a snake guy right now?
Yeah, they're across the snake 50.
Oh, got it.
You can see here, this is NSC pushing down the snake side. Like B-Rad gonna take the walk though on the Dorito side. Snake gonna run this one down. And that will do it. Super fast point here for NSC. 4 alive, I think. 3 alive. 3 alive, yep. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, I think there's a lot of the Ronin guys on PNW pressure. Alrighty, Fury here on your red side, James gang on the blue side. Danny's breaking stuff. Here we go.
The mic kind of sucks. The location is the mic is great. The location not so great.
Alrighty, James gang straight out to the D corner. Loses a body on the nice little L route, trying to get to the D3, and Fury is all the way down the snake.
Man.
Who is that?
Oh, he's definitely going to shoot that Dorito guy.
Yeah, shoots this body trying to fill into this Dorito mini wedge.
Might be, looks like Sean Tran, I think, maybe.
Okay.
I don't actually know that.
Sean Tran. It's not Bobo, it's not the right headband.
Oh, he gets shot in the hopper, I think, though. The snake player,
does a little too wild there and does get clipped by this D corner, I think. So just the full back line here.
I like watching Dar play because I see him back there and the way that he like feathers his trigger. Oh, he's reloading now, so he stopped, but...
Yeah. Yeah, Dar in the back center there for Fury. So all of the back line now, they're going to get out to the Dallas here for the James gang, but otherwise they're in both corners and the Dallas. Fury going to come up to this 40 brick here now. Looking around a little bit.
James gang is going to go back to moving down the field now.
Yeah, getting some pressure on. I like to see it. Down a body.
I mean, they could definitely win this game from the D side. Like, Fury's short on the D side. They do fill out to the corner now, so good move there.
Yeah, and Bobo going to make a fill into the snake here now for Fury as well. Out of the corner, I believe. Oh, and trying to make a great move here, but does get caught. I'm not even sure who shot him there. Might have been the snake. Coming over here, snakes. You can see the brick and snake 2 here now for Fury. I'm coming over to the backfield a little bit. You can't quite see the Dorito corner, but you can see the snake corner. D corner got peeled off anyways. So just the snake corner here now. You can see him on the right. Dar gonna cross all the way up to the D3 here. It looks like he's shooting an autococker. The way Dar, you can tell he's played a long time. That's funny. Alright, and Dar gonna make the walk down here. And that's gonna do it. Last body gonna come off for James gang.
This mic location's way better. But I was moving things around. It'd be cool if people could see what we're doing. I mean, like, kind of.
Yeah.
So,
at some point, we should have a camera in here.
Only just because then they'd be like, oh, look at Danny's changing everything in this thing while this is going on.
For sure. Rawl says, Danny, wouldn't be a bad idea to have a Canadian special guest.
Yeah,
join the
come on down.
booth.
Come on down.
Yeah, man. Get down here. We only have 2 microphones, but we'll figure it out.
I take lots of breaks, so.
Yeah, it's true. Danny does just kind of wander off sometimes, so.
Plus, I got this computer in here now, so we could like totally do other things well.
Totally.
We have a guest.
All right, so Fury gonna get that one. NWO coming up on the red side.
Yeah, but it never does that, right?
Yeah, no worries. All right, yeah, let me just fix the scoreboard. So this is actually Veteran Militia on your left, NWO on the right. Sorry, trying to fix the scoreboard real quick.
Oh, man.
Alright, sorry, I'm trying to fix the scoreboard here, but this is going to be NWO running this one in over Veteran Militia. Alright, yeah, sorry, that was a little messy on our end. Had to get the score bug fixed. But NWO takes a quick one there over Veteran Militia. Pretty strong off the break shootings for them. Austin, yeah, NSC guys is like a bunch of Ninja guys and a bunch of Wrath guys. So it's like B-Rad and Jeff from Wrath and a couple former Ninjas and a couple other people from around here. Coming up here, this is Unforgiven and PNW Pressure. Feel free to sound off in the chat where you're talking from. I know there's a lot of Canadians here. Appreciate y'all. Here we go. Unforgiven straight into the snake. It's like Pressure gonna lose one here. Alright, lost track here a little bit. PNW Pressure, though, gonna be in that 40 brick on the Snake side, and Snake 1. 40 brick now here for Unforgiven. They're gonna get a penalty on the D side, though. That's gonna pull their whole back line and the last body for them. So disaster there for Unforgiven. I didn't see what the penalty was. Sorry about that. That is going to do it. PNW Pressure off the back of that penalty and an early elimination. Going to get that one pretty easily. Like we said, Danny has wandered off again. Now we have a few people out here doing photography. Check out Seth Montoya when you can on Instagram. He's out here doing photos, Insta and Facebook. I think SM Photography is his photography account on Instagram. All right, I'm going to have SDS here on the red side. NSC. I think these guys might be on the wrong side of the field.
What's this?
How's the score? Gotcha. There we go. Now it's right. SDS on your left.
Figuring
NSC
it out.
on the right. NSC gonna lose their snake runner. SDS gonna lose their snake corner though.
The short. They're gonna be super short for NSC, and now they're gonna. That's a good little
nice
double bump.
Double bump here into the gateway plus the 40 brick on the snake side here.
Ooh, Zach Mills slips into that snake side can. A little slow of a move. I was worried he's gonna get picked off.
I know. That was very casual for Mills. 4-on-4 here still. Is NSC going to get into this little mini wedge on the D side, wrapping hard. Looking for something snake side here. He's going to get over to the brick.
D corner for SDS takes a bounce.
Yep, here's a Dorito corner here there.
Oh, looks like
the gateway going to get killed crossfield here from B-Rad. Zach Mills still alive here, looking D side, but it's going to get shot in the back from the snake here pretty shortly.
Yeah, there's not a lot of hiding in that bunker right now. And
yeah, unfortunately, really tough spot there. All the way down the snake now and across the field.
This Dallas guy, that Aztec, is not going to be that's getting small real quick.
Yeah, so unfortunately he's blocked out, but there is a Dorito 1 still, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dorito 1 and this mini Aztec here.
Oh, yeah.
There goes the Aztec. And just this Dorito here now. Can't see from any of our close angles, sorry. And there's the rundown +1 from B-Rad, and that's going to do it. Like at least 3 alive? Yeah. 3 alive there from NSC. A little back and forth there, but unfortunately SDS just losing their gunfights.
It worked up here too. It changed it on the thing. So he's going to hit switch each time. It'll be wrong when you...
Yeah.
Did you hit switch yet?
That's NSC 2-0 over SDS. Gonna seal up that match.
Hey, did you hit switch sides? Hey, Keith, you hit switch sides? Yeah.
Alrighty, Rockets lost here on the red side. James gang on the blue. Here we go, looking like 5 alive here for both sides. Into the snake here now for James gang. Off a nice little delay. Rockets lost gonna lose their snake side. Insert. Kyle gonna fill that out. Coming over here, you can see the back line for Rockets loss. Here's the snake player for James gang. They're gonna bump into that 40 brick. Looking snake side right now, trying to get something in that corner. Corner's gun might be down though. He's doing a little looking. Dorito, or excuse me, D side gonna lose one here for Rockets loss as well. I'm gonna turn it into a tough spot here. You can see D corner here for them. They have snake corner, Dorito corner. Now trying to get into snake. Not sure I like that move, down bodies. It's Kyle. Got a little impatient there. And it may just be this Dorito corner here now for the Rockets loss. Losing track a little bit. But I haven't seen anybody walk off for James gang, and that's going to do it for the Rockets loss. Alrighty, that's going to be 2-0 for the James gang over Rockets loss. Due to our limited daylight here, the more 2-0s, the better. Alrighty, the Colt coming up here on your left-hand side, taking on Asylum. Colt up 1-0 in this match. Sorry, the scores don't actually update there, but they are up 1-0 right now. Can you hear us pretty good, them taps? Or is it like cutting out? What do you mean, the mic threshold? Here we go. Like 5 alive for both sides here right now. Asylum getting up to that Dorito 2. Snake corner here now for the Colt. Snake corner getting shot though for Asylum here. They are going to get into that 50 brick though. Let's or excuse me, 40 brick. Lets them control that snake side a little bit. D2 here now for Asylum and D corner. Colt up to the D2 as well. And the corner, so mirrored up. Yeah, sorry, I might have been cutting a little bit. I was like talking to Danny off to the side. We just don't have like a field microphone, so there's not like background noise when we're not talking right now.
You know, without the lag, we could probably turn on one of the camera mic ones, whatever.
Yeah, potentially.
We'll find out soon enough.
We'll mess with that in a little bit.
Yeah. Let's mess with 3 things at a time, not 4.
Yeah. It's a D3 here now for both teams. Still the 40 brick for Asylum. I think the Dorito corner got shot. Yeah. Colt lost their Dorito corner. It's fully blocked off for me, so I didn't see that. Sorry. So let's see. The Colt is in back center. Snake corner. Dorito 3. What else? Snake 2. Okay, that's their 4. Snake 2 gonna get a great shot on that 40 brick. Looks like they might have traded, actually. Still the forward most player getting eliminated there. You can see the back line for Asylum. Dorito corner, Dorito 3, and they're in that snake corner. You can't quite see him. You can barely see him on your right side. Nobody in the snake anymore. There's D3 and the Dallas, it looks like, here. The Colt and the corner. Colt still has the corner. Okay. The Dorito corner, Snake corner, Dorito 3 here now for both teams, fully mirrored up.
Oh.
Yeah, Asylum gonna lose their Dorito body here. Big advantage now for the Colt. Oh, the Colt gonna get shot in the corner, trying to wrap on that Snake corner. So both teams losing their front bodies again.
So perfectly matched up again.
Yeah, once again, fully matched up. Although the Asylum gonna take a nice little jaunty stroll down to the 40 brick and cross over the 50 now to this 50 wedge up the middle. Gonna take a surprise shot at the corner, doesn't get him. He's going to get into the wedge now across the field.
Chaos. Uh-oh.
And now, great move, counter move up the Doritos.
Oh, he caught him, too.
Oh, and he's going to get shot in the hopper. So they did trade, I believe.
Hey, they're not, they're not, no. I think it was this wide guy, the other Dorito guy that shot the Dorito player.
Yeah, but but it is a one-on-one right now.
So not mirrored up in bunkers, but mirrored up in number of players now.
Yep. So this player here for Asylum, you can see coming up to the 50 laydown wedge.
I totally missed that tall wedge was there, and I was like, this guy is standing up very tall for...
Coming over here, this is the last body for the Colt. Trying to do some hopping shots here. Just under a minute left on the clock. See him battling with that 50 stand-up wedge now, or the 40 stand-up wedge, excuse me, on his side of the field.
Way up.
Yeah, utilize that open field a little bit. I think we just saw a potential distraction pod attempt from the Colt player. Didn't work.
If that guy's like out of paint or has a problem, he's so screwed because it's very far to the other box.
Yep, here comes the move. Super close snapshot battle here now. Oh, and he gets him.
Did he get him or just call himself out?
I think he might have been fully out of paint. Yeah.
But dude, even then, like there's like how much time left?
Yeah, you might as well
seconds?
go for it and make him.
Well, because right now there's only like literally maybe 15 seconds, right? Like.
Yeah. Yeah, stay in there, make him earn it at least.
14 seconds. You might have been able to be a distraction if you're alive.
Yeah, that's true. Could have run that one out. But it looks like Asylum gonna get this one here. Yep, point is confirmed for Asylum. All right, so that's gonna bring that to 1-1 for their match. We'll see them again. Yeah, Austin, I mean, feel free to reach out if you have any questions about, like, setting up a live stream and all that. We've been, obviously, doing this a while now. But, there's definitely a lot going on. Usually Danny's fixing something while I'm talking, or he's talking and I'm fixing something. But, we have it down pretty good at this point. Yeah, the Colt, unfortunately, just fully out of paint there. Great point from Danny, though. If he had just stayed in there and tried to eat some more clock, might have pulled out the draw at least. But here we go for our next match. Lost Boys on the red side. Fury on the blue. Here we go. Both teams with pretty clean breakout ref checking. The Snake Runner here for Fury. Looks like he is clean, and they're going to get up to this 40 brick on the Snake side. Lost Boys. Going to lose one out of the D1 here. Going to fill that instantly. Bobo going to bump out to the Snake corner over there for Fury. I think that might have been Brandon taking the walk there for Lost Boys off the D side. Game slowed down a little bit here. The ref running in, about to pull out the Fury Snake player, I think. There he goes. Body count evened up here. And it looks like Lost Boys into the Snake now. Fury Brick player was looking crossfield. Could not stop that bump. Here, this is the flip view. Oh, he's gonna get clipped trying to make the slide down. Fury now into the Snake out of the corner. Yeah, we have Snake corner, back center, and Dorito 2 here. All that's left for the Lost Boys. Fury is now across the field into this Snake 2 on the Lost Boys side of the field, putting a ton of pressure on that Dorito. No downfield pressure, though, really, on this D side of the field. Shooting almost corner to corner from the D2 over to the Snake corner. Brick player, there he goes. Yeah, I was going to say, he needs to get out of there. He might have a hit on his leg, though. I can't tell if that's rub or not. Yep, okay, looks like it's rub. Oh, but he's going to get Cyclops trying to cross the middle. So body count evened up here. Field position definitely in advantage of Fury, though. You can see them all the way across the field on the Snake side. See Goldie now filling up the middle to that brick. They still have D2 as well. Back center, Snake corner, and D2 I think still hot. For Lost Boys, I can't see the D2 anymore, but I could hear his gun, I think. I think he's still there. Back center getting a ton of pressure right now. Oh, he's going to get pinched. So actually, yeah, it is just the Snake corner. The D2 did get eliminated. And just one body left here versus 3. Not a bad spot to be in, but unfortunately going to take one to the goggles. And Fury going to run this one down. Alright, Fury. Fury heating up a little bit here. Gonna bring that to 1-1 with the Lost Boys. We'll see them again. I would just message me directly, Austin, Joe Corcini on Facebook. Or hit up Danny and he can tell you anything. Or put you in contact with me either way. Alrighty, NWO here on your left. NSC on the right. NSC gonna lose B-Rad trying to get out to the corner here. D corner now Snake 1 for NWO. Long taking an uncharacteristic early walk for NSC as well. NWO absolutely coming out swinging right now. Coming over here, you can see the Snake 1 for NSC. They're also in the back center and the baby, or excuse me, the Dorito insert. Going back wide, NWO has D corner, Snake corner, Dorito 1. And I think they all the way up to the brick now. They did have someone get in the Snake. Oh, he's all the way down the field. That's why I lost track of him. Holy. Oh, he did eventually get pulled out. No penalty, though. In the back center, going to take the walk. That's Jeff. For NSC, just one body left for them. Great play there from the Snake. He was so sneaky. I missed it up here. And now just the Dorito corner. Trying to battle against, I think, 3 from NWO.
It's definitely Dorito corner, definitely the brick. Ooh, risky move getting across the gap. Is there a Snake player alive? Yeah, that's
there's a Snake
just got
gateway.
in the Snake.
And that'll do it. Last body going to walk off here for NSC, and NWO off of that super strong Snake play. Going to be able to close this one out. Plenty of time on the clock for them to figure it out. And there they go. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. If you have a moment, would appreciate if you give us a share. Try to spread the good word about P&W Paintball here and Ninjaball. Shout out to our refs out here today. It's a mixture. Danny, what are you guys playing as now? Like, what's the team name?
We're in his DBS factory.
Okay.
But it's basically a combination of factory and ninjas.
Yeah, factories and ninjas combined.
Well, we're trying to figure it out, right? Like, the objective is to win D3 at D3X Ball at the NXL event, so
yeah,
we've got a lot of depth. Just trying to, again, make well, we're also trying to create a program, right? Like, where it's not just, like, one team that goes to events and whatever. Like, we definitely want to get some teams down to the Impact events and to support everything, so.
Yeah, hopefully some Diamond Hill events also.
Yeah, for sure.
If the scheduling works out.
I feel like for some reason, when they like post those events, I feel like, not that I don't see them, but I like somehow they like don't make it into my radar of stuff for some reason. Like,
yeah,
I don't know why.
But so keep an eye out for that for the DBS Factory program coming up here now, kind of combined with the ninjas. So I know we got Gabe and Cage out here, Zach, Jack. I think I saw
Cody,
Alec.
Yeah, Alec, Cody, Sweeting. Keith obviously is here. I think even if he didn't play paintball, we'd be like, come run the scoreboard, because he does a pretty good job.
Yeah, Keith running Keith running the scores and the schedule. Shout out as always also to Carlos, masterminding the event here. 5-on-5 paintball still here right now.
Pressure lost a D-side player. They actually lost 2 bodies.
I lied, actually. 5-on-3 right now.
And, yeah, no 2.
As the Snake going to work here.
Dang.
For James Gang.
Oh.
I missed that he got all the way to the 50. Nice little cross move going to come in and trade.
They trade? Yep. Boom.
And the stand-up shot over the top from the D side going to take out that Snake side.
You know, you see a paintball hit someone in the head and you just slightly feel it yourself.
Feel it,
like,
yep. That thwack. Yep. Especially when you're looking the other way and it's a surprise.
Well, and when the person's like a foot off their bunker, so you know they feel safe, and then all of a sudden, not so safe.
Nope.
Like.
Alrighty, so James Gang gonna run this one in. Commanding play here from them. 4 bodies up. Gonna be 1-1 for them though, with pressure. We'll see them again. Alright, we lost a camera, but we'll be okay for now. Lost a camera, gained a propane heater. Alrighty, veteran militia on your left here on the red side. Colt on the blue side here. Colt 5 alive. Looks like the same for veteran militia. Like the Colt, they're gonna lose, or excuse me, veteran militia gonna lose their snake runner here. And the snake corner, so bad luck for them on the snake side here.
Seems like people are walking off in pairs a lot these last couple games.
Yeah, for sure. Coming over here. This unfortunately is the camera we lost. Is the snake side cam, but you can see now he's crossed the 50, putting a ton of pressure on this D side here. See the back line over here for veteran militia. Just the back center, Dorito 3, and D corner. Move up to D2 here now for the Colt in a commanding position.
Do they just have their Dorito corner left now for veteran militia, or do they have a snake side guy too?
No, they don't have anything snake side, so just the D corner here left for them. And this is a tough row to hoe here.
Oh,
he's gonna get one. Oh, he trades. Alright. A valiant death here for the last veteran militia player. And the Colt gonna be able to run this one in at least 3 alive. Maybe 4.
Kind of solid day at paintball so far, though. Lots of good games. Some quick ones, some slow ones.
Yeah, only one like really long game, and I would say the rest are relatively fast on this layout so far.
Totally. And I think even that was the game where they were like perfectly matched up, right? When it was the 3-on-3 and everything. Yeah,
so they just kept trading and trading and trading.
If it just happened to be one side, then that game wouldn't have taken that long.
100%. Shout out to a DBS hero, Ikato, going over to fix our camera that's down on the snake side. Everybody thinks Danny does everything around here, but Ikato's really the glue.
I tell people that all the time, by the way. I'm more like, I don't know. I do stuff, but lots of other people do lots of stuff.
Yep. 100%. Shout out to Ikato. I think if I had just like a heater for my toes, I would be pretty golden.
I was looking for heater options, and I was like, well, that's all I got for today.
Yeah,
we'll figure
fine.
out something. We just need like a heated mat, and then that'd be golden.
There we go, the hero. Fixing up camera 3. Yeah, Michael, I have some pretty thick wool socks on, but you know, can't get layers on everything. I guess maybe I should have put 2 socks on today.
That's the only extra thing I didn't bring. Socks, extra socks.
Yeah, I actually have more socks in my car. I am very prepared. I'll tell you that. Might change those out. Yeah, it's not bad as long as you're moving around, but we're very stationary in here right now. This is pretty good playing weather, honestly.
For sure. Dude, when I left my house at whatever time in the morning, super early, it was like 40 degrees.
Yeah, it was still like 40-something. Yeah. For the first events, really cannot complain here. Unforgiven on your left. Lost Boys on the right. Like Unforgiven gonna lose one super early out of the back center. Running ref coming in here. Gonna pull another one out of the middle. No penalty though. Coming over here for the Unforgiven back line. Oh, they're gonna lose another D-body. And try to fill out to the snake. Did he make it over there? Legit can't see. Huge bumps here now coming on the Unforgiven side of the field. And that's going to do it. Excuse me, on the Lost Boys side of the field. Unforgiven going to go down here. Unforgiven started off kind of hot. Now they're struggling a little bit. I'm not sure what's going on. Alrighty, and so Lost Boys even that one up. Gonna be 1-1 here. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Again, paint by GI Sports here today. Shout out to AO with the paint delivery earlier this week. All right, carbon fiber. What is it? Carbon fiber premium?
Yep.
And then orange fill custom blend. Still want that green fill custom blend back in the summer.
I feel like
there's
quite a few people that, like, not that they complain about it, but there's people that complain about the fill and stuff because, like, we have to wash our hands to get the green off. Like that's the best.
That's the whole point. Yeah.
Like
if you're not like mildly stained at the end of the day, then the paint fill was okay, but not great. That's all I'm saying.
Like, it was legit.
Yeah, that green fill is legendary in my mind at this point. Alrighty, SDS and Asylum coming up here.
Gotta keep my dead body hand warm, ready to get the keys.
Here we go. SDS on your red side. Gonna lose their snake runner. And it looks like Asylum gonna lose their snake body as well, getting just a little too aggressive there. Like 4-on-4 here now, pretty static for both sides. Coming over here, this is the backfield for Asylum. Like somebody else taking the walk there. Yeah, Asylum gonna lose one out of the backfield and another one, it sounds like. Just heard kill 3. I don't see where he might have got shot from yet, though. Coming down here, you can see SDS putting in the work, crossfield, and the back center and the Dorito corner were all that was left. And now there is nothing. SDS gonna take this one down. That's the SDS we're used to seeing.
Yeah.
Some pretty hard aggression, some nice backfilling.
You know who I don't see?
Who's that?
That Tymo guy.
Oh yeah, what happened? Where's Tymo at?
I don't know. I barely even know his name, so I don't know how.
Yeah, fair.
He definitely stand out though. Like I feel like when him and Mills play together, they're solid because they just play the opposite sides.
Yeah,
and, like,
you have a strong attacker on both sides.
Totally.
If anybody in the chat knows where Tymo's at, tell him we remember him at least. Alrighty, SDS gonna take this one down. And that's another game 3 coming up. I just want everybody to know there's limited daylight here in the Pacific Northwest during the winter, so too many game 3s is problematic. Let's tighten it up here a little.
So NXL just posted up that the Ironman roster is out, and it looks like, I mean, I think everyone kind of knew this, but it looks like Corey Field, Adam Gomez, and Patty Gleason will be playing with Ironman in 2023.
Big moves.
Yep.
Big
pretty
moves.
Cool. I think everyone knew that, but
I mean, that was the rumor for a little bit, but it's cool to see it confirmed. So a few PNW legends here gonna go play for maybe the oldest franchise left in pro paintball, the Ironmen. Shout out to those guys. Gomez, Gleason, and Field. Alright, here we go. Fury on the red side. Rocket Sloths on the blue. Rocket Sloths really need to kind of turn it up here. Let's see what happens. Straight into the snake. These are actually reversed, sorry. It's Rocket Sloths on the left. They did get up to that 50 or 40 brick here, and he's trying to get a little hop shot going on the snake. Here's the little snake battle. Rocket Sloths on your right. Fury on the left. Rocket Sloths just pulled his gun down to reload. And now posted back up here. They do have the snake corner as well. Gonna help him out a little bit. But that 50 is actually kind of inset. So he's pretty safe from the tape. But it looks like he might have got shot from the Rocket Sloths taking a step back. He's gonna trade out actually. A strong trade there, really. Rocket Sloths actually on the left. Sorry for the score is incorrect. Alright, in game slowing down here. Rocket Sauce is up in this D3. Oh, and another body coming off here for Fury now. Rocket Sauce though gonna try to capitalize and get up the Doritos. Don't make it. And now Fury across the 50 here on the snake side. I think a 2 on, potentially on 1. I'm sorry, I've kind of lost track of this. Things got so flipped around. Yep, so Fury gonna actually run down the last Rocket Sloth there. And that is gonna do it. Fury with, I think, 2 alive. Yeah, Bobo is still alive in the back. I have to run up and check his guy just in case. That should do it. Maybe on the one. Alrighty. A Fury. Gonna get this one. Alrighty, Veteran Militia and NSC coming up here. NSC up 1-0 in this match. NSC definitely looking pretty strong here this event. I wouldn't say any of the teams are full-on dominant at this point. There's definitely been some back and forth, but just had a quick look over. I mean, NSC doing pretty well. Unforgiven doing okay. Veteran Militia is staying in there. Fury doing pretty well. NWO looking okay so far. Yeah, still a lot to play here. Alrighty, yep, here we go. Veteran Militia on the red side. NSC on the blue side. Hope everybody's doing well in the chat right now as we have the breakout 5-on-5 here. Heavy attention from the refs on the snake for NSC. Oh, and the body actually came out of the middle for the NSC while I'm paying attention to the snake. Looks like he's staying alive. Bong gonna make a nice bump out to the snake corner behind him. Veteran Militia 5 alive, gonna bump out to this Dorito corner here. Makes it in clean. So 5-on-4 here for Veteran Militia. Still kind of playing it slow. Coming over here on NSC, you can see them in Snake 2 here now. There is a Snake corner, going to be able to control him a little bit. But he has a corner as well, so if they can work together, he'll be able to make this bump. Here he goes. And then he's protected in there as he crosses over the 50. Starts looking inside.
Hey, Keith, you're good. You're charging.
And I think I missed Veteran Militia losing one here. Yeah, D corner, snake corner, back center, and this Dorito can. Oh, but double loss here for NSC. They lose both of their snake side bodies at the exact same time. A little bit of disaster for them here. Not too often you see Vong dying out of a corner bunker like that. So down to a 4-on-2 here. Still holding strong though for NSC.
All day long. It's beautiful. I'm like so fortunate because the weather the last 2 weekends, like even this, that's perfect weather. Like you can be way
Back
more.
center here and D3 for NSC still. The full back line. And the snake side can for Veteran Militia.
Oh, Veteran Militia loses their D corner.
Great shot out of the back center on that D corner.
It might have been on this Dorito guy. I think he stepped out a little bit to get the shot on him. Like,
Did he? I missed it then.
because he doesn't even know he got him. He's like definitely doing that little shot every once in a while.
So now all of a sudden all the pressure on Veteran Militia, even though they are still up a body. It's a snake corner here now for NSC. I'm seeing a body walking off here for Veteran Militia. I don't see their snake corner anymore. So I think it's actually a 2-on-2 here now. As NSC putting a ton of pressure. He actually gets a shot on the elbow there for Veteran Militia. So just 2-on-1 here now after being a 4-on-2 in favor of Veteran Militia. And NSC has turned it around. Largely off of this D-side player here. And he's going to pinch out that back center. And NSC going to pull this one in. Couldn't quite see who that was for NSC over here. Holding it down in the Doritos, but great play from them. Last pod, too. Whipping what looked like an old axe. Old school axe. Love to see it. Alrighty, so NSC going to go 2-0 there over Veteran Militia. Coming up here is going to be James Gang and Unforgiven. Danny back here breaking stuff. Unforgiven and James Gang coming up here. James Gang up 1-0 in this matchup right now. Unforgiven hoping to stay alive a little bit here. Do a little picture-in-picture, or excuse me, a little side-by-side on the breakout here. Big bite here from Unforgiven into the snake. Does not make it. It's like a body coming off, though. For James Gang as well. Actually, two, as another body comes out of the middle for them. See the back line here for James Gang. All that's left here, back center. The back center taking a walk as well. So just getting chewed up here after getting a great on the break shot. Unforgiven. Now on this Dorito side, mini wedge. They're going to get into Snake 1. See the Captain Mike coming up the center here to this can. Trying to figure this out here. As you can see, the back two that are left for James Gang. Nicely crossed up here. Not the worst spot to try to defend from. They're going to lose one, though, out of that cross, and it is just going to be the Dallas here left. Oh, somebody bumps our camera. Doesn't matter. As the last body for James Gang going to walk off here. And Unforgiven going to even this one up. Let me know how things are looking for everybody in the chat here. Let me know if there's anything you might want to see as far as different angles or anything else here from the broadcast. We'll try to accommodate in the future. We do have some videos coming up here. Ikato's been busy getting some player interviews. So Danny's trying to work on those. We'll see if that comes together. Alrighty, coming up here, the Cult versus SDS. The Cult up 1-0 so far. Here's the picture-in-picture for both star stations for you. Sorry, it's flipped right now, but that's SDS on your left, Colt on your right. Here we go. Nice little delay into the snake here for the Colt. Looks like he might have made it in clean. Coming back wide here. They are in the snake side. Snake corner. The Dallas and the back center. SDS is in the back center. Snake side the Dallas as well. And they're in the mini Dorito, it looks like. SDS here now gonna match up into the snake. Like he made it clean as well. Little snake battle developing here. Coming over. Oh, you can't quite see him. The SDS player is in that snake too. Here's a great move. They're actually in the same bunker right now. You can see the SDS player just popped the top and gets the Colt body. Sneaky snake style. Great play there from SDS. Gonna get at least one off the field from the Colt. Forgive me, while I was watching that, I lost the wider vision, and actually, I think they lost another body back on the snake side as well. They did fill out to the snake corner. And SDS losing one as well. Yeah, unfortunately, sorry, we don't have a field mic this time. Let me see if I can't get that set up during one of the breaks to try to get one of the camera microphones on. Yeah, because I know it's awkward that it gets, like, dead silent when I'm not talking. Alright, game definitely slowing down here. Trying to get a count for SDS. They're in the snake. They're in the Dorito. 2. And the Dallas. I think actually it's 3-on-3 right now. You can see the Colt over there in D3. And the Dallas and snake corner. Yeah, Ben, the problem with that is the microphones are, like, close to each other. So, it'll start, like, echoing when Danny talks. But we can turn on the cameras as, SDS gonna trade out on this D side and close this point out here. We do have camera audio we can potentially turn on. But yeah, it's a little tricky, unfortunately, with what we have set up right now. Yeah, a little risky there on that penalty, but only the minor. Sorry, just trying to see if I can't get some audio on the field here while we have a little break. You know what? There are fans in the camera housing, and I think that's gonna be pretty annoying. I don't know if you can even hear it. Can you guys hear that? Or no? I don't think it's playing through. Okay, yeah. I mean, we have some camera audio, but it just is the fan right now. I'll work on it. We can figure it out. But anyways, coming up here, Rockets Lost on your left, Lost Boys on the right. Lost Boys up 1-0 here. Yeah, I get it. Alrighty, here we go. Rockets Lost gonna get straight up into the... Try to get out wide on the D side. Looks like they made the D corner, but then lost one out of the middle. Lost Boys still 5 alive all the way up in that 40 brick. Gonna have the snake here now, getting quickly into snake 2 here. And filling out to the corner. running ref though for him. I think 4-on-4 right now. Sorry, it's just me. Danny has once again wandered off, so I'm trying to keep track of the body count here. Nice move across the middle here from the Lost Boys. Gonna get one. Excuse me. They're not reversed again. So that was Rocket's loss with a great move. Gonna trade. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the alternative, right? If I lower the mic, the noise gate any, you're gonna hear my excited, heavy breathing about paintball. Let's see. It's like Rocket Sloss gonna be up at the 50 on the Dorito side here now. And the back center. Nice move up. Had a chance here. I think they're kind of mirrored up right now, actually. Oh, great move into the middle from Rocket Sauce, and he's going to be able to come one-hand stab the last Lost Boy, and that should have been a penalty. There was a little spin-arino at the end there, but not going to matter. Rocket Sauce do have the last body alive. Oh, that was all right. Lost Boy is gonna go down there. Sorry, body count got whack. All right. NWO on your left. Asylum on the right on the blue side. Here we go. NWO gonna lose one. B side. Shout out to whoever gave Danny coffee, because he gave it to me.
Rec ball. From rec ball.
Oh, it's from the field?
I went to
nice.
rec ball to get this camera.
Oh, never mind. Shout out to Danny for bringing me coffee.
Well, shout out to the rec ball guys. They're the ones that do it.
Shout out to whoever brewed this at Rec Ball. Asylum now into the Snake 2. See him kind of played back off of that. Looking down the tape a little bit, looking both ways, trying to come over on one of the Doritos, but I don't think there's anything for him right now. There is a mini Dorito for NWO. Nice move into the Snake for NWO here. Big buy from them. They do lose another body out of the back line, though, here. As Asylum, you're going to lose the Snake quickly after he got in there, unfortunately. And here comes Asylum with the loudest Lux I've ever heard. Coming down this D side. It is sprinkling out a little bit, unfortunately. Couldn't fully dodge the rain. And that's going to do it. Snake Corner going to get shot out here. Or NWO and Asylum going to run this one in. Going to be 2-0 for Asylum over NWO. Unfortunate for our Canadian viewing audience. Battle when you battles it. Alrighty, so yeah, Asylum gonna bring that in. Sorry for the body counts there. Danny's slacking, trying to do some video editing right now. Not really slacking, just doing other stuff. Alrighty. Coming up here now, P&W Pressure on the red side. Gotta hit those P's hard. Fury on the blue side. Yeah, it's just like barely sprinkling right now. It's not a big deal. We didn't give Keith a cover though. A little unfortunate for him. Here we go. Breakout coming up in 5. P&W Pressure on the red side. Fury on the blue. 4 guns up from Pressure, and they do get into the Snake Gateway. 5 alive for both squads here. Fury once again just getting straight into that Snake. Getting to work. They're going to get 1 off the back line there from Pressure. Pressure does get into the corner. Another one coming out of the middle, though, for them. Snake is clocking in. Crossing the 50 now. This is the Fury player here. Looking at the back line of P&W Pressure. They're in the Snake corner. The Dallas, which is this Dorito side mini Aztec. And the back center. That's all that's left there. Sorry for P&W Pressure, down two bodies. And this back center's got to play real small right now. It looks like the Snake body, though, from Fury actually going to get caught here. Already did some good work, though. Nobody else really far down the field here for Fury except for this 40 brick on the Snake side. I don't think he can see much. They're going to slide into the Snake and make a nice move over to the D2 at the same time. Goldie going to go over to that Snake side can. Coming back wide here. You can see them now, D2. The Seattle or that Snake side can. Snake. Still the same 3 bunkers for P&W Pressure. Still the back center. The Dallas and the Snake corner. Here's Fury once again crossing the field on the Snake side, but not a lot for him right now. Gonna need to make that next bump, really. Put any pressure on this back line. Bump into the mini Dorito here now. For P&W Pressure getting a little wider. Baby Dorito gonna take the walk though here. And the Snake corner. The Fury here now finally getting these last few eliminations in the back center here. All that's left. And that is nearly impossible to play out of in that situation. So Bobo on the secondary push down the snake. Gonna make it good. And Fury gonna have this one 4 bodies alive. Hey, I mean, Tim and 98s with ramp do exist. They did have those intimidator boarded Tipmans back in the early days. Alrighty, so point approved here for Fury. Bobo closing out that point for them on the snake side. Alrighty, SDS and veteran militia here. Here we go. Veteran militia on the red side, SDS on the blue side. Like SDS gonna lose their snake runner here. Early death here for them, but another body, or excuse me, a body gonna walk off here for veteran militia as well out of the back line. So 4 on 4 here. Here's the corner, the Dorito corner here for SDS. You can see them, both corners now Dorito 2, the back center, and the Dallas. Coming back wide, you can see the back center and the Seattle over there. Is SDS now gonna bump up to D2? Zach Mills gonna bump out to the snake side can here. But veteran militia actually gonna lose their back center here. Nice shot, I think, from that Dorito 3. Game slowing down a little bit. On the can, gonna get clipped out as well. Really tough to live there once they get down the D side, unfortunately. And can wrap. Now you can see the pressure coming in. Here's SDS going all the way down the snake. Zach Mills casually walking behind him. And that's gonna do it. Last body came off there for veteran militia. And SDS gonna take that one. And looks like that's gonna be 2-0 for SDS. Coming up on the last 2 games of our second set here, and then we'll go into game 3s. All right, Danny trying to do some swapsies here, trying to get some player interview videos set up here so we can be extra cool. We'll let you know how that goes in a little bit. This is going to be Unforgiven and Rocket Sloths. Rocket Sloths on your left, Unforgiven on your right on the breakout cam. Sorry, those are reversed. I need to switch the inputs around in between, probably in between tournaments, but we'll fix it later. Alrighty, here we go on the breakout. Unforgiven on the red side, Rocket Sloths on the blue. Pretty standard breakout here. Here's Unforgiven, doubled up in the back center. Rocket Sloths was doubled up in the back center, but then they're gonna drop one. Cody from the Cult. All right, I'll send Ikato over there next time he comes by. Alrighty, so let's see. Snake getting checked out here for Unforgiven. Looks like he's good. He's gonna crawl around to Snake 2. And all the way around into the 50 now. This is the player from Unforgiven. Sorry, this camera's twisting in the wind a bit. Oh, and unfortunately, he's going to get clipped over the top. After all that crawling. That's the worst. So Dorito 3 here for Unforgiven. They did just jump into the snake after getting that kill. Another one coming off here for Unforgiven. A big rundown here coming. They're gonna do a little do-si-do and trade. I'm sorry, I've lost track of the full body count here. There is a back center for both teams. Unforgiven has Snake corner.
I wasn't over here when.
Alright, we sent Ikato over to get a Cody interview while the Rocket Sloths closed that point out. Sorry for the lack. Shout out to our boy Dar from Fury over here, giving us some feedback here. Alright, this is the Cult and NWO. Here we go. Cult on the red side. NWO on the blue side. Heavy snake for both teams. NWO, though, getting straight up to that brick. And into the snake. The brick gonna take a walk, though. Coming back out here wide. Another move into the snake from the Colt here. Gonna try to even things out a bit. And they're gonna bump up to that 40 brick as well. So great secondaries here from the Colt. Here's their back line now coming out of the back center. And the ref running over here on NWO. Gonna pull out their Dallas player. And some aggressive ref checking on the left side of your field there for the Colt in D2. Looks like he's clean. And it looks like at least one more body sorry coming off here for NWO. And here comes the run through on the empty field from the Colt. They did finally clear out the last couple NWO members. Sorry, I'm dealing with some little technical difficulties over here, so I lost track of the count there. But here is the Colt getting checked out. And they're going to tag that one up. Let's see. That's going to be 2-0 for the Colt in the Canada grudge match here. Okay, give me 1 second here. Things are gonna dark for a second. Alrighty, Lost Boys on the left, pressure on the right. Pretty clean breakout here for both sides so far. Team's definitely favoring the snake side heavier as the day goes longer. Lost Boys gonna lose one early here. Pressure still doubled up in their back center. Gonna need to make a move out of here soon. You can see him wanting it. There he goes up to the can. Nice move up the middle. Gonna have his decision. He's gonna go up to the 40 brick now. Lost Boys still 4 alive in the back line. Pressure gonna get into that snake corner as well. No bodies in the snake yet for either side. Oh, they're gonna lose their gateway for pressure. So 4 on 4 here now. Lost Boys evening it up, getting a great shot. I think that was from the snake corner, wrapping around the inside. Over here you can see the snake side for the Lost Boys. And actually over on the D side, they just got into the baby Dorito here. Still the 40 brick, the furthest down the field. Lost Boys gonna lose their snake corner though. Gotta be careful in those corner bunkers. A lot of blind shots coming in if you try to wrap too hard. Lost track of the other pressure player. They're in the 40 brick, the back center. Oh, Snake Corner still. Okay, Snake Corner and the Dallas. Lost Boys are in the back center. Snake Side can. And now D2, as you can see him making that bump. Mirrored up now on the D side here for both teams as pressure gets into the Dorito 2 as well. D3 now and gets a great shot, crossfield on that can. You don't know that Dorito is hot. The can is, you gotta play mega tight there in that can. The back center now getting peeled off as well. Now it is just that D2, which unfortunately we can't see very well. It's gonna make his bump outside and get caught, and that's gonna do it. Pressure gonna be able to run this one in, I think, 4 alive. Alright, and give me a quick second here. Things might go dark.
How's matches going, guys? How you guys doing out here?
Our matches are going wonderful. We're having an absolute blast out here. DBS is the best place. We've got a great environment. We have some very cool people out here. This is the place that you want to come paintball. It is in your face paintball at DBS. Woo! I agree.
Alright, let me know if the audio came through on that video. Alright, sweet. We're gonna try to mix some more of those in as we have time. It's just me right now. Shout out to those were the boys from Unforgiven. Shout out to them. Shout out to Ikato for the camera work. Coming up here, this is NSC on your left, the red side of the field. Asylum on the right. Breakout here, pretty mirrored up. Both teams getting into that mini Dorito. Asylum gonna get up to that 40 wedge here, or brick here first, excuse me. And NSC gonna lose their snake runner. I think that might have been 8 in there for NSC taking the walk. Asylum gonna get bounced on the elbow. Staying clean here. D2 putting a lot of pressure on him. That's B-Rad over there from NSC. And now Jeff gonna make a nice move up to that center can. Looking D side. 2 bodies coming off the backfield for Asylum while I was looking over there. An Asylum with a great shot down the tape. Gonna take out B-Rad. And I think he got a shot on the shoulder. Yeah, he did. Gonna get another one off of NSC here. Oh, and Vong with a sloppy move straight into a gun there. Oh, and Jeff doesn't know the D4 is hot. He's gonna drop as well. That might be it, actually, for NSC. I don't want to be too loud and give it away, but I did lose track of one body in the backfield. As Asylum now going to run this one in. Super strong point there from Asylum. All right, and let me see.
How you guys doing out there?
Not bad, honestly. A lot of practice. We're hoping to kind of tune some things up and get out of the prelims.
Yeah.
All right. Little short Lost Boys clip there. Try to get some more updates when we can. All right, here we go. Sorry for the body counts here. James Gang on the red, Fury on the blue. Heavy guns up here for both teams. Fury gonna lose one though. James Gang gonna lose one on the secondary up the middle. 4-on-4 right now. Fury gonna make a nice bump out D side over here. Looks like it might be Dar right there getting his head checked. No pun intended. Looks like he's clean. Yeah, Ikuto's out doing some more interviews, Austin, so I'll try to get him on that when he has a moment. Forgive me, I didn't even see this, but Fury all the way down the snake side here. Putting a ton of pressure down this Dorito tape right now. You can see like the Dallas here playing super far on the Dorito side of the bunker, trying to stay small from the snake pressure. And I've lost count here, sorry for James Gang, but they lose another one finally out of that Dallas, and then they're going to try to fill into the home, the back center. That might be the last body for them. They're for sure down. Yeah, and that's going to do it for James Gang. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, they did have a snake corner, forgive me. I can't quite see the snake corner if he's playing tight. He was blocked out, but snake corner dead now for James Gang. And looks like 3 alive there, sorry. For Fury. And Fury gonna close that one out. Yeah, NSC definitely came out strong. They're still doing fine, I think, overall, but dropping some games here now. I think they need to rethink their breakout strategy a little bit. I'm sure they'll make that adjustment. A lot of experience on that team. Alrighty, and this is going to be the last of our game 2s. And then we will be moving on to game 3s. NWO Veteran Militia coming up here. Veteran Militia got game 1. That body count will update in a second. Here we go. NWO on the red side. Veteran Militia on the blue side. NWO gonna lose one, trying to get out wide. Snake side. Getting into the snake here. Nice counter move into the snake corner here. Ref running in to check him though for NWO. Looks like he's clean. Danny coming back over. What's up, Danny?
What's up, dude? I need to get an Allen wrench so I can adjust this monitor down.
Yeah, we need a little.
Because this is actually sitting right here is perfect. It's just this monitor is.
Yeah.
Do you think the arm will reach?
Maybe. No, I don't think it will. If you put it like up here, it would have. Maybe.
Here, move your copy for a minute. Something's pulling. The HDMI is too short.
Alright.
I'll fix that in a minute. I'll get a long HDMI.
Oh. Sorry about that. I just turned my TV screen off that I can see all the camera angles on. But NWO actually gonna lose out here after going up bodies a little bit early. Or excuse me, after losing bodies early. Unfortunately, not able to come back. And Veteran Militia gonna tag this one up. I think with actually 4 alive. That'll be 2-0 for Veteran Militia there. Austin, I don't know. Okay, nice. So I know we have another photographer out here that's not Seth, but I didn't see who it was. Apparently Lost Boys might have a private photographer out here, which is dope. Appreciate that. Alright, Unforgiven coming up here. Versus PNW Pressure. This is game 3. I turned it on accident. I think I just turned it off on accident. I don't know. Here we go. Sorry, I'm on the small screen right now, so we're just going to keep it wide for a little bit. Pressure takes a bounce going into that can. Looks like he is out of there. Oh, Danny just... Nope, we're good. Nope, we're not good. Nope, we're good. Danny's moving cables around. Oh, jeez. Sorry about this. Alright. Alright, I think we're okay. We're doing it live. PNW Pressure here. I think still 4 alive. They're going to slide into the snake. Danny. Alright, we're good. Yeah, Pressure got into the snake. Unforgiven gonna slide into that Dorito side. Mini wedge did not make it clean. Boop. And stuff slowed down here. Snake though gonna actually take a walk for Pressure. Down to just the back center and the Dallas and the snake corner. So 3 bodies is correct for them. Unforgiven is in the Seattle Snake corner, back center. Are they in the snake? No. No. Yeah, I don't know Blake, but shout out Match Strike Photography anyways. We'd love to see more people out here getting some great photos in. Let's see. So Unforgiven, I think actually is down to 3 bodies. There we go. Believe it is a 3-on-3 back center, snake side can, snake corner for Unforgiven, back center, snake corner, and there was a Dallas. Now it's the baby Dorito for PNW pressure. So yep, 3-on-3 here. Sorry for the chaos. We tried to move a monitor around. It didn't work out. And now it looks like Unforgiven gonna get a bump into the snake. Move around to the snake 2. No, the snake corner for pressure is not on the inside right now. Now he switches. Definitely there was an opportunity there briefly for Unforgiven to get way down the snake. But now getting a lot of pressure on that back center, it looks like. See him playing extra small here for pressure. And now a bump out to the Dallas here for Unforgiven. Spreading the field a bit. Oh, but Unforgiven gonna take a walk out of that Dallas. $60 seconds here now as PNW pressure gets up to that Dorito 3. Up to the Dorito 4. Crosses the gun from that 40 wedge. The 40 wedge now posted up, waiting for him to move, but he's going to get shot in the back as nobody's looking snake side. And that is going to do it. PNW pressure, great closeout from them. The last 3 bodies stay alive, have some great communication, and finish up that point. So Unforgiven going to fall there in their game 3 with pressure. A quick switch.
How you guys doing out there?
Not bad, honestly. A lot of practice. We're hoping to kind of tune some things up and get out of the prelims.
Yeah.
Little look at the Lost Boys.
And here we go.
Hey, Danny's back.
Some more paintball.
Some more paintball.
Some more paintball. Oh, that's what that noise was.
Alrighty, Asylum on the red side, the Colt on the blue side. Game 3 for them.
Oh, knee slide into the gateway. I like it.
The double knee into the gateway there. Looks like the Colt gonna be the first to lose one though. Snake side mid player there for them. Asylum now with the nice double bump getting wide. Running ref over here. Doing some crossfield hand signaling for that snake corner. He's out of there. Good communication there from the refs. Saw that. So 4-on-4 here right now. Gonna get a bump up. Oh, but it's gonna get shot. Crossfield, Asylum. It's Lake there. Gonna take the walk. As during all of that, Asylum shot all of the other Colt players. Sorry about that. Boop, boop. Alright, sorry about that. Colt, though, got absolutely sliced up on that snake side while I was distracted by the D side shenanigans. Asylum gonna take that one down. And give me a sec.
How's you guys doing out there? How you guys doing out here?
Our matches are going wonderful. We're having an absolute blast out here. DVS is the best place. We've got a great environment. We have some very cool people out here. This is the place that you want to come paintball. It is in your face paintball at DVS. Woo! I agree.
Alright. Sorry, I had to do some moving there. Alrighty. Fury here versus Lost Boys. Fury on the red side. Lost Boys on the blue. Here we go on the breakout. Fury getting aggressive again, straight into that snake. It's like he made it in clean. Gonna get up to snake 2 here. Lost Boys with the counter into that 40 brick. Lost it a bit on the slide. Looks like he's good, though. Gonna be able to try to control those snake moves for a little bit at least. And Fury gonna drop here out of the snake. Body advantage for the Lost Boys, as Fury also gonna lose one out of the snake corner. 2 body advantage now for the Lost Boys. Just running those guns. They are gonna lose their snake corner, unfortunately. But they do. Man, Fury gonna drop another one. So some back and forth here, but it's gonna be 4-2 right now on bodies in favor of the Lost Boys. So it's just going to be the back center and the Dallas right now for Fury, looking at 4 alive from the Lost Boys. See here the last 2 bodies for Fury. That's Goldie, and I'm not sure who the other one is over there. Gonna try to make his move out wide. Makes it to the corner, and I think, yeah, they get a shot in on that 40 wedge, or the 40 brick there for the Lost Boys. Almost back to even, 3-2 here now. Coming over, this is the Lost Boys snake side of the field. You can see them in the gateway. Getting a little antsy here. Dorito here wants to make a move as well. He's in D3 right now. Battling out with the back center. Fury still back center, back center, Dorito corner. Yeah, sorry, we had to move the clips around real quick, so they got messy there for a second. Sorry about that. They'll be good in the future. Danny has some more spooling up right now. So Goldie still holding it down in the back center. Lost Boy is going to fill out to the Dorito corner now. Makes it in clean. Going to help them put some more pressure on that back center. They might have lost their body. Oh, and Goldie gonna get clipped over here, I think, from that Dorito.
Start station cam moved.
I think just the just this Dorito corner here now for Fury. Looking at, I think this might be a 1-on-1 at this point. Nope, there's a body in the snake. Okay, 2-on-1 here. There's a snake body. Oh, and he shoots the snake, so a 1-on-1 here now. Danny, do you know who this is in the corner? It's Kyle Topness up here for Lost Boys. Coming up to the 50 now.
I can never forget his name, but he's solid.
Oh, but he tries to get him moved back to the center and does get caught. And Topness, number 6, going to be able to run this one in. Lost Boys having some chaos at the end of their games. That's like 3 points now, I think, that they've really struggled to close things out, but they're going to get this one in. We have a new pro player spotting here, Alec Holland. It's got picked up by Portland Uprising. Out here hanging out. Shout out to him. Congrats on the bump up to pro. Alrighty. Coming up here, NSC versus NWO. Coming up here, NSC and NWO. Appreciate all of y'all tuning in. This is game 3, the deciding game for this set. Oh, and NWO with the huge full court press, gonna lose 2 on the D side. I love the attempt though, gonna be heavy up the middle now. They're in the wedge, the 40 brick, and that 50 wedge. Not bad position. They're going to try to cross. And he's going to get chopped up. And here comes Vong on the counter. Going to get 1. And a little backwards run and gun here. She's going to get shot in the back. That was a fun breakout from NWO. Unfortunately, just too many guns up from NSC. Yeah, that was a fun breakout from NWO. I think just unfortunately, like I said, too many guns up, but love to see it anyways. Taking the big bites here. NSC gonna be able to tag that one up. I'm not even gonna try to correct the body count on that, but NSC gonna have, I think, 3 alive at the end. Great counter move there from Vong. Shout out again, Seth Montoya out here doing photography, SM Photography on Instagram and Facebook. Alrighty, here we go. James Gang on the red. Pressure on the blue. James Gang over slides. Nope, gets caught. And 2 bodies coming off actually for James Gang, unfortunately. I think he must have known he was hit trying to get into that snake gateway. I think 5 alive for pressure here. Hard to see from where I'm standing. Yep, double in the back center. Here comes he's breaking out now. The old pod and gun, I like to see it. Up to that 40 brick. And they're going to get into the snake as well. So huge pressure here coming from pressure. No pun intended. Pressure that you can see all the way across in the snake here. Just railing that Dorito corner. Another one coming off here for James Gang. They're in the back center. And this Dallas, and that is it. Ref coming in to check the Dallas out here. He is out of there. So it is just the back center here. And there he goes. A few extra for the trouble. And pressure gonna run this one in. And pressure 3 alive here, gonna get this one. And let's see what we got going on here. Alright, give me 1 second here. Alright, a little look in at the DBS Pro Shop booth. Shout out to Dusty. Coming up here bright and early, getting that going and bringing me some stuff I bought earlier. On the breakout here, the Colt on your left. Veterans Militia on the right. Veterans Militia coming up the middle now to that can and the bump up to the brick. Like, I think 5 alive for both sides here. Yeah, let's see here. Nope, 1 coming off here now for Veteran Militia. Looks like we already got that. Snake 1 here now for the Colt getting in there. Looks like he made it clean. He's going to come around. All the way past the 50 now. Oops, sorry. There we go. You can see him getting up there. Somebody got shot, but Danny's eating chips and can't say who. Oh, the brick. There we go. Oh, great move there. Yeah, the snake. There we go. Snake made a great move up the side and gets that brick out of there. And some more falling here from Veteran Militia. I think they're just in this baby Dorito now, and they're out as well. And that is going to do it here. Strong point from the Cult, going to close out that game 3 for them with Veteran Militia.
And I guess start with name and company.
Ryan Stanfield, Super Stanchiel Customs. I'm here at Ninjaball Event 1. Brought us a little vendor booth. We've got all of our soft tip bolts we do. Our pressure testers for the LVs. Some cool reg pliers. Valve tools for the autocockers. Then we have spool E-mech and planet clips accessories for your mechs. Then we do a full run of half-market triggers for everything CS1, CS2, MacDiv, Shocker, the works. So we're out here hanging out. And we also brought a little bit of gear from Thomas Taylor down at Impact. He couldn't be up here today, so I figured I'd bring some of the stuff. So we got some OTL jerseys, some old school excessive camos, and some infamous...
Alright, sorry, I had to cut Super Stanchiel Customs off there a little short. Shout out to them with the booth out here today. We got Lost Boys and Unforgiven breaking out here. Lost Boys a little more conservative here. Unforgiven going to get all the way up to that 40 brick.
Both teams
doubled up in the back
home.
center. Yep. Now Unforgiven crossing the 50.
I love it.
Great move. He's looking for someone to shoot now. A ton of pressure on that mini Dorito, and looks like he gets him.
Oh, 2 bodies there.
Yeah, and another one coming off out of the middle. Had no idea.
Oh, I only went
Here
to that
comes a
angle thinking he's gonna
fill.
get cut down from that brick guy, but
Yeah,
Oh, gets
D2
another
here. Oh,
one.
great wraparound kill there from King. Oh, but he's gonna get shot in the
I think
back shoulder.
right?
That might have been the D2. The Lost Boys D2 might have shot him in the back because he did one of
I
these.
don't know, maybe. I mean,
It might have been
that angle's pretty
friendly fire. It's hard to say. Either way, he got a couple bodies at least before dying, and now it is just the Dorito 2 in the back center here for Lost Boys. And Unforgiven really didn't make a whole lot of moves off of that. They're in D2. Where else is Unforgiven even at right now? Did they lose some bodies in the backfield during that?
What's camera 2? 2 is that's red, so I don't know. I don't see him.
Yeah, this is the Lost Boys here. They're in Dorito 2, which is blocked out in the back center. Is there just one body left for Unforgiven
It
after
definitely
all
looks
that?
like it, because here and here is
Yeah,
so there's this, and there's nothing over on Snake's side.
Crazy. So distracted by this play up the middle.
Goes like default to 8. Oh,
Up takes a skipper off the arm. Still clean. Nice move on the inside up to the 50 wedge. Gonna try to sneak one on the back center. Doesn't get him. Now I'm gonna try to catch this D2 by surprise. Not a lot of talking from the Lost Boys right now. Think they would be a little chattier.
What'd you do, Joe, if a Unforgiven guy just showed up at the end of the Snake? Like we missed something.
I mean, it's always possible. We do at least have a pretty good view of the Snake now. This 2-on-1 here slowed way down. Nice move up the middle here as well. to the Lost Boys side of the field on that 40 wedge. And I don't think they picked up that move. I also don't think he can see the D2 looking down. Just waiting for him to show him anything right now. You can see him at that wedge.
Minute 45.
Fortunately, we don't have any very good camera angles for this. He's going to come around now and try to get the Dorito. Doesn't get him yet. He's going to get this 2. Pretty sure he got shot in the pack, yeah. And that's going to do it in Lost Boys. The other King Bro, I think. Gonna run this one in after holding it down over there. A lot of back and forth there. Oh yeah, sorry for whoever asked earlier. It is still D4. Alrighty, so Lost Boys got that one confirmed.
Bones.
Kind of sucks.
Alrighty, Asylum and SDS getting set up here. SDS on the blue side. Cameras are flipped, sorry. SDS on the blue side, Asylum on the red. Here we go. Both corners here for SDS. Asylum gonna lose one trying to go onto the snake side. Snake 1 here now for SDS. They do... Nope, still 5 alive. Gonna get Asylum into this brick. He doesn't have Snake's hot though. Take a look at the snake body here. Ref checking out an SDS player. He's still good. I think that was Zach Mills. The only SDS player whose name I know. And now this camera is quite twisted in the wind, but you can see he is all the way past. He's going to pop up and smoke this brick player here.
Oh. I was distracted by they lost their snake corner, so then boom, he pops up.
Yeah, he's all the way down the field
Refs
here
are
now.
running like madmen to bodies right now.
Back center's getting pulled.
It's got to be everybody. Is there a gateway guy still? Yeah, gateway's still hot.
Yep, just
4-4.
gateway now. And that'll do her. SDS. Super aggressive snake play, gonna close that out. Unfortunately, that brick just came off the snake side. Didn't see him coming down.
Who's their snake guy right now? That's their new Tymo.
SDS, yeah, I don't know who that was.
I don't know. He's clutch right there.
Yeah, huge play, huge play.
Ref gives the good signal there. And Unforgiven loses the body, but gets back out to the snake corner, so good presence there. Looks like we lost the body for James Crew also. So here is our James Crew. They do have a snake corner also, so it's 4-on-4 right now. Not sure if you guys like the picture-in-picture or not, but there we go. On the red side of the field, looks like James Crew also has a snake corner. So both teams actually have a snake corner. Both teams are actually identically matched up on the field here. So. Dun-dun-dun! Oh, we got action in the middle. Oh, man. That brick action there. Let's see what happens here. Oh, and he comes through and gets shot. Oh, that's probably... Let's see what happens here. Oh, and they pull a penalty on Unforgiven player. Probably earned it, looks like.
Yeah, it might have been a little spinneroony there.
It looked a little spinneroony.
Yep.
My buddy Ryan, but you get a spinneroony, you might get a red flag.
Yeah, you do some spinning. How she goes. Oof, Unforgiven player walking off with one right in the center of his pants.
I might, maybe I'll hit stop record in a second and see if I can pull that clip. So you walked back at the perfect time. You saw what I saw, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Definitely no delay in vision on that.
No, that was the spin. These things happen.
Sucks too, because it was like, you know, that scenario where I think what happened is he was like starting to transition to look that way, and then got shot, and then just completed the transition.
Yeah, you got to stop that movement. Yeah. Alrighty, getting down to the end of our game threes here, folks, and then we'll let you know who is making the cut. I assume we're cutting to 6 teams. Carlos will let me know.
I'll have to ask Los. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Definitely have a little rain coming in now. Can't dodge it forever. Here we go, SDS on the red side. Colt. Down 1 on the blue side. SDS gonna lose their snake corner though, actually, as well. And the follow-up into the snake corner. You can tell the Colt had that shot dialed in. They're gonna lose their snake body though. Some chaos here. SDS in the back center. And the Dallas, I might have even missed another one walking off for them. Unless they have a D1 that I don't see. Yeah, I think it's just 2 here for SDS right now. The Colt has the back center, Baby Dorito, and now the gateway. Nice little run and gun for him. Zach Mills gonna fill out to the snake side can. Try to spread the field a little bit. Big bite from the Colt all the way up to this 50. I'm not sure if he can see the Dallas from there. But I think he might be able to put some pressure on Zach Mills if he switches his gun. Nope, he definitely had a shot on the Dallas. They picked up his position here now, though. Colt getting into the snake. Oh, they're going to get peeled out of the snake, though. 2-on-2 here now. Zach Mills gunning for this 50 player's feet a little bit. 50 going to cross over now to the brick. Does not get picked up by the Dallas. I guess maybe he wasn't on the cross. And now D4. Zach Mills got to get mega small here. You can see both of the players here for SDS. Ton of pressure coming in right now from the Colt. Coming back wide. Colt wrapping around that 40 snake brick on the SDS side of the field. Sounds like, oh yeah, he's going to get clipped in the elbow. Here comes a nice move from the Colt. Coming up the side. He was blocked out from the Dallas. Nope, going to get shot in the leg by Zach Mills. Zach Mills and company, I'm not sure, sorry, who that other body is, are going to be able to hold this down. Sounded like the Colt player on the Dorito side here was having gun problems. I could hear it. Sounded like he was either running out of air or just something was going on. Every time he ramped, he was losing velocity, but SDS going to run this one in, keep their hopes alive. And the point is good there for SDS. The time of the tournament where I have fully lost track of what's going on as far as game threes. Alright, shout out to whoever went over there and fixed camera 7 for us. Look at this absolute beauty for the snake now. See, Lost Boys and Rocket Sloss gearing up here. Kyle Kemper. All right, shout out to Kyle for holding it down there for SDS. They all have just red shirts on, so I can't read their names. Great turnaround there from SDS as we're coming up on the breakout here. Rocket Sloss on the red side. Lost Boys on the blue. Rocket Sloss doubling up that back center here. Nice secondary moves here. Rocket Sloth was getting checked. in the snake insert, but he was clean. Coming over here, you can see the baby Dorito hot now for the Lost Boys.
Yeah.
And I think it is still 5-on-5 here. Both teams making some good secondary moves. The Lost Boys are in that 40 brick on the snake side. Nobody actually in the snake as of now. Coming over here to the snake side view, you can see that 40 brick. Brick is absolutely hammering that Dorito side right now, which I would think would give an opening to the snake to get in there for this gateway player, but he's actually getting hammered crossfield. Some really great zones right now for the Lost Boys. As Rocket Sauce gonna lose one on the snake side. They're gonna refill over there. Lost Boys up to Dorito 4 here now. Just very methodical play from them. I love it. Oh, unfortunately, he did get clipped coming in there. Nice fill out to Dorito corner here from the Lost Boys. Keep some control back there. And a nice move up to both bricks now hot. These are flipped as Lost Boys gonna lose one out of the back middle. So this is Rocket's loss on your right, Lost Boys on your left here. Sorry. We can't make the scoreboard flip. Oh, and Lost Boys gonna get clipped in the brick. And I think it is just the back center now for the Lost Boys. Is the run and gun gonna come down, drop the hammer. And Rocket Sauce gonna run this one in. See, the Rocket Sauce a little slow to start.
Yeah, and they're coming back. I mean,
Here they
solid.
come. Here they come. Shout out to the Rocket Sauce. Looks like they're going to take this one for alive. All right. So Rocket Sauce gonna take that one down. Not sure who's up here now. We're getting close to the end. Asylum and NSC coming up. Alrighty. Alrighty, teams are set here. Asylum and NSC for their game 3. Here we go. Heavy guns up from NSC. Asylum gonna run up the middle and to the gateway. Like they both made it in clean. 5 on 5 from what I can see right now. Asylum gonna get up to this brick here now. Looking snake side, gonna try to shut down that side of the field. You can see over here, NSC now gonna mirror that up into the brick. That's Vong up there. Shout out Vong. And a nice cut up the middle here from Vong. Gonna get the stabby stab. And he is clean. So Vong now crossed the field here. Looking inside. That's Vong on the NSC team. On the Asylum side of the field, though. Looking D side. Get the wide view here. You can see another body walking off D side here now. As Vong is blowing this game open from the brick.
Definitely going to see more action, I think, especially, I mean, even D5 I wouldn't be surprised because, I mean, you see that spot, and that's where things are going down, right? Like,
yep. Vong turns his gun, helps pinch out the gateway, and now the home tries to make a move out snake side to stem the bleeding, and he's not able to do it. So it is just this snake side can... Oh, no, sorry, that's the NSC side. I think that's it, actually.
Pretty sure that's it. I think the key to this game may be like literally going into their brick, your snake eye sliding in and crawling down, and hopefully you don't have too much chaos and shoot everyone in the snake.
Yeah, it's odd that like that's the maybe only the second or third time someone's crossed the field on the bricks when it's pretty free.
Yeah.
As long as the gateway's not literally like wrapping straight down the highway.
Well, it's the gateway and then this Dallas, like the snake side, or excuse me, D side Aztec, right?
Yeah,
like,
if the gateway's not like watching the highway, then you can definitely come around. You can put the Dallas in once you come around. So, I feel like we should be seeing that more, but maybe now that Vong figured it out, some other teams will replicate. We'll see.
I mean, I feel like it's a better risk than some of these like D-side pushes, right? Like,
Alrighty, Rocket Sloths and Unforgiven coming up. Rocket Sloths, like we were saying, a little slow to start today, but they pushed a lot of game threes, and we'll see if they can get enough going. Here we go. Rocket Sauce on the red side. Unforgiven on the blue. Rocket Sauce gonna lose one early here up the middle. Unforgiven getting out to that Snakeside corner. Nice secondary bump here for the Rocket Sauce into the gateway. See the gateway here for Rocket Sauce. Oh, and the Rocket Sauce are going to lose one out of the back here. So down 2 bodies now. Unforgiven still doubled up in the back center, actually, but not enough bodies from the Rocket Sauce to pressure them. Here comes the bump now. Going to go off the can into the lay-down brick. And he is popping the top looking for something.
Oh, Unforgiven's looking solid right now.
And here comes
Ryan
that crossover we've been talking about.
Big snake.
Big bite in the snake.
Get shot though.
He's asking for something. Pretty sure the brick got shot there. Snake traded out. What do the Rocket Sauce even have left here?
They definitely have a D1. He's like holding his gun out though. He got
just
shot.
a D2.
He should definitely get out of there.
Yeah, there he goes. And that's gonna do it here. Unforgiven. Solid 4 bodies alive, it looks like. All right, a little bit of ref confusion here. Okay, so there was actually a penalty on that last guy.
But it was on the Rocket Sloth guy.
Yeah, the
so,
Rocket
like,
Sloth's last body, so that's why the point ended before anybody tagged up.
Yeah.
Just trying to get
That makes
some
sense.
understanding there. Oh, and so Danny, I can get the field audio going, but all the fans in the boxes are on.
I don't think they're all on, and there's only one or two.
Okay, well, the ones I tried were on.
I know that these
Here,
two
hang
are
on.
not. This one's not. So let's try this one. Although
I mean, it's muted right now, anyways. Nope, fan.
Really?
Yep.
I wonder if it's just feedback, because I put those two up this morning, and I'm pretty sure they didn't have fans in them. There's
Yep.
only one that had the fan on that I was like, why is this plugged in? Maybe it was two that had the fan on.
Hang on.
When the ones that I put up, actually, so the Dorito can't hear this six.
I think
Doesn't.
it's fine. I don't know. Can you all hear anything from that?
The other one too, Joe, is these Dorito corner ones. We don't have fans with those, so like 5. If we do 5. That one definitely doesn't have a fan, because those are the. Gotta check on my computer.
All right, so a little field audio. There we go. We got it. We're doing it. Let me know if that gets annoying or anything. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously not a lot of noise on the field right now, but that's the Dorito corner camera, so. Test. We're checking it out. I think the best one would be is if we could get the fan turned off on 7. Yeah. All right, we'll mute the field audio for now, but we'll work on it a little more.
I don't know. Let me go check.
All right, we might be finished with the prelims here. All right, getting the cutoff figured out here, so give us a moment. And let me see. I do have a little bit of a video I can play. Yeah, should be the end of the prelims.
Yo guys, I joined a paintball league, so this week we're going to watch some footage from that. Let's cover some rules. First of all, it's hopper ball only. You can refill your hopper in between games. You can use whatever hopper you like. Speaking of hoppers, gun hits count, head hits count, all that stuff. Air. You can get air in between games right outside the fill station here. It's hopper ball though. You're never going to run out of air. Nothing to worry about there. What else? For chrono standard 300 feet per second. And for the teams, street ball teams, both sides get the same number of players, usually 4v4 or 5v5. So let's get chronoed up here. Watch some games.
All right, I'll shoot the outside lane when I'm running up there. So I think between the two of us, we'll probably catch a guy.
And it's hopper ball, so you see a lot of guys not wearing packs. One other rule, I believe you can shoot whatever BPS you want. I'm shooting semi capped at 10.5. And for this first point here, I'm not getting any pressure on the outside, so I'm going to move to the Dorito and then look to engage this inside player so I can essentially push up to the 50.
D1 in the tower.
I'm head checking the inside there to try draw his paint on the inside. Maybe I can catch his gun or something sticking out if he doesn't see me. Also to check to see, you know, what my players are doing on the other side of the field. And right now I'm just engaging this guy. I know he's looking down the wire and he wants to battle with me. So I'm hoping I can battle this guy out and then make my move up to the next bunker. I don't feel comfortable wrapping this for a long period of time because this guy keeps engaging me on the wire. So check the inside again.
We got at least kill one.
And I could make a move to that next inside Dorito bunker. I'm slow playing it a little bit here.
Oh, kill.
That move is definitely there right now. We're gonna keep engaging this guy. Keep checking the inside. These games are a little slower paced, so I'm not feeling, you know, the need to storm down the field here. It's also street ball, so I don't really play with these guys ever. Finally, I take that inside move. Get into the 50, really sneaky. There's a player coming off the field. I'm gonna look to engage this guy, hoping I can catch him. I'm getting confused there with the guy walking off. He looks like my opponent I'm battling with there. +1 for wearing dark clothes. Okay, so we shot that guy out. I think we lost our middle player there, so I would have seen that. But I'm gonna push up the field and engage this guy since there's only one left. And the way I want to do this is every time I engage him, I want to engage him from a new spot. Now I'm checking to see if there's anybody else on the field. And I lost him there. I'm not sure where he went. He's hiding. So then I figured it out. He moved over there when I moved up. It's a very good move by him. Okay, so he's peeking at me. I'm going to move up to the next bunker. I'm not seeing anything exposed. So he's playing very tight. And I'm going to move up to the next bunker. Still not seeing anything exposed. He's still playing very tight. And I'm gonna tag him there when he's trying to engage me.
Out of paint. That's a good move. I didn't see him move over there.
Yep. And now I'm just talking to him like, yeah, I did not see him move when he went from the 2 over. All right, so this time I'm going to the snake. And I'm gonna get shot. It's a hard thing playing a hopper ball. Most people I feel like are playing capped to something like that, but the lanes are still there. You know, people.
All right. Here we go. SDS and Lost Boys. And Pressure versus Asylum. Yes, Lost Boys coming up here. Little stumble from SDS. Looks like he's good up the middle. Gonna make the bump up to the brick.
I've lost 2 bodies, though.
Unfortunately, bodies coming off behind him here. Zach Mills with the quick move out to the corner.
Lost Boys do lose their player phone out snake side.
And here comes the move down the middle. Oh, Ooh, potential penalty there for Lost Boys. Looks like they got lucky there. The guy did turn and shoot the ground, but didn't shoot back at the other player. Little confusion here.
It's not a bad move, but
yeah, smart move. But so Zach Mills back out to the corner.
Is it only Mills left right now? Or is there a
Snake corner and D? There was a D corner, I thought. It might just be Snake corner now.
Yeah, I think it's just Zach in the snake
Yeah, I think it's just Zach in the Snake corner looking at... Nope, Snake. They have a 50 Snake.
Oh, okay.
There we go. The Snake's shooting down the tape still right now. Zach Mills, unfortunately, going to get picked up. And there goes the Snake. I needed a little better communication there for who was looking where. Lost Boys going to close this one out 1-0 for them right now. Yeah, so the Colt went 2-2 in their matches. And unfortunately, NWO dropped all of their matches ultimately, but they did have a few game wins. But yeah, the Colt, there were just too many other teams that went 3-1 for them to make the cut, unfortunately. And I guess on tiebreakers, the Lost Boys edged them out, is what it looks like. But yeah, great showing from the Colt. Definitely, they were on the bubble there. They just didn't quite get in. Alrighty, pressure here on the red side. Asylum on the blue. This is Division 4, Christie. It's all one field today. Unfortunately, didn't have enough refs to run both fields, so D5 coming up next. And this is the quarterfinals right now. Pressure straight into Snake off a little delay here. They try to get out of the Snake corner. Like he made it in clean. They take a bump coming up. Excuse me, take a bounce coming up to that center can. Makes it still, though. Ref checking him out. He's good. Asylum, though, did not know the Snake was so deep. And gets clipped coming in here. This is the pressure player across the 50 now in the Snake.
Dude, I didn't know he was across the 50.
Yeah, I had no idea either until he popped up and shot that 50 brick, or that 40 brick. And now the back line just getting absolutely pummeled here for Asylum. The Snake is really clutch here. If you can't control it, you're going to have a bad time, and we're seeing that right now. Another one coming off here. Here comes a move up to the 50. I like that. Spreading the field out, and that's going to do it. PNW Pressure going to have this one 4 alive. Alrighty, teams getting set here. Gonna be Lost Boys on the red side, SDS on the blue side this time. Lost Boys taking that middle push. I like to see that. Trying to shut down this D side. Gonna lose a body behind him, though. They are into Dorito 2 here now. Gonna get tough for this can player up the middle if they get onto the D side, but right now he's shooting that lane pretty hard. It looks like the Dorito corner gonna get clipped out for SDS. Here's the bump up to the brick. Nice move for him. Oh, and he gets a great shot over the top into the snake. Great heads-up play there from SDS, now looking inside. Knew the snake was there and got his shot in. Things slowing down a little bit here. See over here, this is the flip side. Oh, you can't quite see, unfortunately, the brick player there. The move out of the back line from Zach Mills of SDS.
I'm surprised he went that way and not over the snake side.
Yeah, I think the snake move would have been a little smarter for him, but only the one body snake side right now for Lost Boys, although they did fill one out now.
Lost Boys have 4 alive? Where's that other body? This Dorito corner.
There might be only 5, or might be 3. As here comes the rain, our Canadian viewers were telling us was on the way. Appreciate the heads up from you guys. Hope everybody has their rain lids ready for D5. Zach is back out here, like we said, in this Dorito corner. They have the Dallas as well as the snake corner. I think it is 3-on-3 here.
Lost Boys are in the snake right now, so see if that
yeah,
guy
you can
stays
see
alive.
over here. This is the Lost Boys player in Snake 2. There is a snake corner.
Definitely raining now.
Yeah, full on raining right now, for sure. I mean, the snake corner is not looking at this Lost Boys player in the snake right now. He needs to take advantage. Nope, now he just switched back.
He's been on it quite a bit, though. When I've been looking over there,
Yeah, he's been looking inside for pretty long gaps, but obviously we have the advantage of being way up here. Yep, Lost Boys losing their snake attacker. So I think they're just in Dorito 3 here now, or Dorito 4, excuse me, and the brick. Yeah, D4 and the snake side brick, all that's left here for Lost Boys. Trying to keep the hopes alive right now. About 90 seconds left for them. I'm usually kind of like, man, I wish I was playing the D5 event. I don't wish I was playing the D5 event today. Because it's raining and kind of cold.
Now it's raining. It's been cold all day.
Yeah, it's not been too bad, though.
Also, like, it's also right at that level of cold where it's, like, not crazy cold.
Lost Boys going to lose their Dorito side body at the 60-second mark here.
Oh, man. Look at Mills shooting right-handed, running up.
Yep, here comes shooting him in the back from Zach Mills, and that is going to do it. SDS going to run this one in. All right, shout out SDS. I think that's 2-0 for them.
Is it?
I think so.
I thought, no, I think Trong
Chat,
finished the game out.
do you remember who won the first game? I didn't write it down.
I think Lost Boys won the first one.
I think that, yeah, I think you might be right. Might be. Yep, great move from Zach Mills finishing that point out. Alrighty, game 2 coming up here for Asylum and Pressure. Pressure took game 1. I'm pretty confident. Really should have written that one down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right on that one.
I think I'm right.
I'll pull the scores up on this computer over here we got.
Yeah, if only there was like 5 other screens that we could have looked this up on.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Asylum on the red side here. P and W on the blue side matching their jerseys up. Here we go. 5 guns up from Pressure. They're going to get 1 running out to the snake corner.
It looks like Pressure did win the first game.
Okay, yeah, Pressure up 1 and up a body right now. They get into the snake as well off of that, so really impressive start here. Pressure, and they might have just gotten 1 out of the back center as well.
I think that's the same.
Is that this guy walking past? I'm not sure. We'll see in a sec. Pressure now filling out to the snake corner behind his snake player. Makes it in clean. I see a Dorito corner, a Gateway, a Seattle. Is that it? Or
Pressure just lost the body for sure.
Pressure just lost 1, but I think Asylum's down to 3. Unless
there's no snake corner. I can't see the Gateway.
There is a Gateway and a Seattle and a D corner. Now D3. Now D4. Crossing over. Here comes the move.
Oh, caught.
Not quite in time.
I think Asylum just has the 2 left, right? There's no snake.
Yeah, I think there's just snake corner and the snake brick now. The brick is shooting down into the snake. He's gonna get him.
Wait, what? Oh, jeez.
Asylum shoots. Oh, but he's gonna get gogged up crossfield. Great shot from this D side. So now just the snake corner. Pressure coming up the middle now. Coming over the top here, trying to drop some paint in on this guy. The nice green to black fade looks. Sorry, I haven't been reporting enough on what people are shooting today. It's not as exciting when Todd's not out here with his DM4s and Vikings and whatnot, you know?
Caliber. Oh.
Oh, man, and actually, Asylum gonna get caught running down. Oh, he thought there was still someone there.
I think I didn't think I think he thought it might have been over.
Yeah, he fully lost count of the bodies there. Unfortunately, he thought it was a one-on-one. He shot a guy, but there was another one left. So Pressure, off of that clutch D-side play, gonna punch their ticket to the semifinals. And I think we're gonna see SDS again.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive since it says over here that SDS lost 1.
Okay, they're 1-1 right now.
Yeah, so they should
okay, so
definitely be out
SDS
again.
and Lost Boys going to be back out here for game 3. Every extra game there is in this is 1 game D5 loses of sunlight.
I don't know, yeah.
I think we're gonna have plenty of time, but we might be pushing it a little bit with sunset here today.
Well, and Los and I have already discussed a strategy of potentially playing some games on the second field.
Yeah, we might have to do some pressure relief games on the second field.
We have a backup plan.
If we have to.
We're not getting into the dark, that's for sure.
No, there are no lights here, so sunset is it. This is Doodlebug Sportz in Snohomish, Washington, Eric.
And it will definitely be dark at about
5:30. 5:45.
5:45 is what sunset. 5:37 is what it says, so probably 5:40. By 6 o'clock, it will be dark.
SDS with a big bright on the break and a slide out into Snake Corner. Lucky it's wet out here. He slid a little early.
5 alive for each team.
Yeah, Torin, D5 will start in 2 more sets. So this is the end of the quarterfinals right now, the last game of the quarterfinals. Lost Boys getting one pulled off of the D side over here. This is the last game of the quarters, and then we have semis and finals coming up still for D4. Still doubled up in the back center here for SDS. They are all the way up to the brick, though, on the Snake side. Strangely, nobody trying to get in the Snake this game. For either team, nobody in the gateways at all. Well, as I said that, somebody just made a move from the back all the way into the Snake on the Lost Boys side. Made a run from the Seattle into the Snake. Oh, but SDS making a move we've been talking about, crossing over to the far brick.
You got a pretty good angle for this one. Oh, he shoots him.
And gets him over the top. Great play there from SDS. Super heads up play. I think that's I think his name's Alex from SDS. Sorry, I know some of these guys, but none of them have like numbers or names on their jerseys right now, so it's hard for me to figure out.
I don't think he knows if he shot the guy because he's looking down on the
snake.
Snake.
He keeps looking back. Oh, and here comes the matchup. He should notice that his bunker bumped. He did. Comes around. Super heads up play from SDS there. Gets the double. And Lost Boys gonna
with
drop
5 alive.
here.
Great center play there.
Yeah, huge play up the middle. Nobody even close behind him for the longest time. And he blew that game wide open. Pretty sure his name's Alex from SDS. Shout out to whoever that was. I think it's Alex.
So we do have our move of the tournament. I think so far that might be the one.
Yeah, I think that.
All right, I know
for
that's
the
the one.
for the D4. Yeah.
So far that's the leader.
That's the lead. There is a $100 move of the tournament prize. From was it MacGyver?
MacGyver for hire.
MacGyver for hire. Thank you. Shout out to them for supporting the stream and the tournament. So there's a $100 move of the division, basically for each division. And right now we're gonna give it to SDS. Okay, I should write that down. Where's my pen at, Danny?
My pen.
Found it.
I'm gonna rate the weather so far a 7.5 out of 10.
Yeah, it's been fine.
For the
it's
time
rained
of the
a little
year.
bit.
For the time of the year. It
Yeah, for February.
Massively.
Oh, we've had some yeah.
Like there's days that we wouldn't have been able to webcast at 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
Because of.
Los, if you're listening, send over the teams ASAP. Shout out to Keith down here with an umbrella stolen from a Staybridge Suites. Figuring out the pairings here real quick. It does take PB Leagues a second to refresh. Clandestine. They should be. It'll probably be in about 25 minutes that D5 starts. This is the quarterfinals. This is the semifinals now. So we have semifinals and then finals and then D5.
By the way, this is
Yeah. We definitely have made some kind of hidden upgrades in the booth that are helping us out a lot today.
Kikito's running the score thing over here. I love it.
Yep.
Do we almost have to have it where Keith's just up here with us? Because I mean, I know it get too crowded.
Yeah,
I think,
unfortunately, like the problem is like him like talking is.
He has a soothing voice though.
Yeah, but he has to like yell at people and stuff, and it's easier to be down there doing it.
He could just do this part right here. I gotta be.
Yeah.
Hiding.
Yeah. You're trying to get out of being up here. It's okay.
I feel like there's pressing matters to take care of, but there's usually not.
There's really not.
Yeah. The pressing matters are. Hey Keith, push him on the field.
Alrighty, so we're gonna have SDS versus NSC and Fury versus Pressure coming up here. Should be Fury versus Pressure on the field first.
We did a little swappy-roo there so we could keep it moving.
Yep, trying to get this done ASAP. Alrighty, teams getting set here. Again, this is going to be Fury versus Pressure.
What? Close? Oh, is this that what's not going?
Yeah. Alright. A little bit more delay here. Danny's running down to try to get this sorted. Get the matches going. It is definitely raining right now. Unfortunate for people who are not sitting inside of a box truck like me. Hopefully everybody at home is nice and warm. Thankfully there are quite a few tents along the sidelines here for the pit areas. Should be keeping at least the players dry once they get in. And once again, this is the semifinals right now. So we got 2 sets here for the semifinals. And then 2 sets for the finals. And then we're going to jump straight into D5. Hopefully no delay. Because as you all probably know, there's not a lot of sunlight in the winter.
Here we go.
There we go. Danny got it fixed. And we
I just say push more buttons.
Push the button. Push the button.
Alrighty, Fury on the red side. Pressure on the blue side. Fury had a little break. Pressure has the momentum. Let's see how we go. Fury straight into the snake. Oh, sorry, it's twisted a little bit again. Can't quite see him until he comes around. There he is. As they slide into D3 as well. Pressure still doubled up in the back center right now. They're going to get stuck there pretty soon. You can see he's actually wrapping the inside from the back center. I think Fury dropped 2 out of the backfield here that I can see. They are still in the snake, but it is mirrored up here in the snake. That's Fury on your right side on the red. You can see, I think that's Greg Chartier. I don't know if it's Chartier or Chartier. I don't know how French it is for his last name, but pretty sure that's him looking down the snake. Trying to stop that snake, too, from making it any further. Alright, in super slow game here settling in now. as 3 of our cameras all just turned off at once.
Oh. That's great.
We'll have to get that worked out here in a moment. Oh, big run though. Sorry, I couldn't switch to that snake side, but big run through there. Gonna clear out the snake for Fury. He's gonna trade. Pressure now with a huge bite up the D side as well. Oh, and a great counter move there from Greg. Gonna get up to the brick. Has to have to play mega tight here. See, he's living behind his gun. He caught some spray there, but I mean, there's no way he can stay alive. Unfortunately, he's gonna get run down. And sorry, we lost that snake side cam for the moment. There it is. Just in time for the end of the game. Already pressure gonna go up 1-0. Alrighty, and the point is confirmed there. P&W pressure, which I think are pretty much entirely the former Ronin players. Just decided to switch the name up. Coming up here, NSC versus SDS. Alrighty, here we go. Sorry, I'm on limited cameras. I'll do what I can. The rain is, I think, getting in some of our equipment right now. NSC with a huge bite into Snake. Ref coming in to check him out here. All of our Snake side cameras are down right now. Sorry. I think they're losing power. He is clean. SDS gonna get into this snake side mini wedge. NSC did lose one off the snake side over here. Here comes Vong coming up this D side. Like SDS losing one as well. Might be more than that. See a back center and a snake corner, and that's it right now for SDS. I don't have a camera in the snake. Running ref pulling a body out here, pulling Vong, it looks like got caught trying to get upfield. And now just the back center here for SDS. Sorry about that. And that is gonna do it here. NSC gonna run this one in strong. I think 3 bodies up actually. Whew, the rain is absolutely coming down now. Gonna have pressure coming up here. Up 1-0 right now over Fury. Definitely the amount of rain where you want a rain lid on now. Here we go on the breakout. Fury once again straight into that snake. Like 5 alive for both teams. Oh, pressure gonna lose one on the secondary up the middle. Unfortunately, I don't have the snake cam up right now, but Fury is across the field into their snake 3. They do lose one off the back line, but they've gotten at least 2 out here. Might actually just be these last 2 guys. Excuse me, the back center here and then the snake corner you can't quite see on this angle. Yeah, there you can see just the last 2 bodies here for pressure. Holding the snake there for now. The back center trying to hold down this Dorito side. Oh, and they do get the pinch on the corner there. So just the back center here left for pressure. Oh no, excuse me, they had a sneaky snake. He's back in the corner. 2 alive still for pressure. Sorry about that, we lost our snake side cameras. The power is out for a minute over there. Danny's working on it, but for now, could not see that. They had a gateway and he bumped back to the corner, which is a smart move. The back center and the corner still versus 3 from Fury. So it was a 3-on-3, now a 3-on-2. And I think they get a shot on the snake. They do. Even bodies here. Excuse me. Got it fixed. But here comes Goldie on the run trying to break the cross. Gonna get the back center. And gonna at least trade out with the snake corner. And that'll do it. Huge move there from Goldie. Gonna break the cross and break that game open for Fury. And they're gonna even this up 1-1. Alrighty, Danny out here running some repairs. SDS and NSC coming up for game 2. Here we go. SDS trying to get straight into the snake this time. Does not make it. NSC switched it up to heavy guns up and get one so far. Might be. Let's see. They have the back center. Here we go. They have the back center, the Dorito. Sorry, excuse me. Back center, snake corner, and the Dallas. I believe that's it. Oh, and the snake corner gonna get peeled off as well. Say that is actually kill 3 for NSC. Sorry, I can't keep an eye on everything here. And now NSC crossing that 50. There's Vong on the push. Vong with his beautiful Warped Army GSL. Oh, and a penalty coming in at the end. Gonna pull 2. It won't matter, though, for NSC. Plenty of bodies left to run this one in. Wow, a little sloppy on the close there for NSC. They will be able to tag that up. Little ref confusion here. They'll figure it out. But that should be NSC. There was a major. Refs are talking about it. But I think he does still have... I mean, they had enough bodies to hang the flag still. They had 4 alive. Yeah, point is approved. Alright, yep, so there was a major. They did have enough bodies left, though, to hang after the major. So NSC gonna get that one. Here we go for game 3. Hey, we got Snick Cams again. Shout out to Danny. Sorry, here we go. Pressure versus Fury. Fury gonna drop one coming out to the D side. Pressure gonna lose one out of the back center. 4 on 4 to my eyes right now. Fury gonna lose one up the middle here, but Pressure lost another one as well. So an absolute slobber knocker so far. You see though here, Pressure all the way down, or excuse me, Fury all the way down the Pressure side of the field again. Putting a ton of paint on the back center and the Dallas here. The Dallas actually coming back off the bunker trying to get a shot in. Sorry, got handed some papers here for D5. Still the snake, though. You can see he's actually come back to the 50 knuckle to try to get some pressure crossfield on the Dallas. Here's the backfield for Pressure. They're in the snake corner, the Dallas, and the back center. Fury now into Dorito 2 from the back center. Big bite for them. And another body walking off here from Fury from the snake corner. It's a tough loss. So 3 on 2 here now. Field advantage, though, definitely still for Fury. This Dorito player gonna have to keep an eye crossfield and protect his snake body here. Here comes the rundown from the snake. Zooming through. He gets one for sure. And then he gets that Dorito corner as well. Pressure with a great closeout. Tag keep. Alright, looks like our button might have got wet too. It's raining. It's alright. Pressure. I think gonna close this one out 2-0 here. Waiting for this to get confirmed. And we're good. Huge he's showing here from Pressure. Alrighty, we're going to be moving into the finals here, I believe. Give us just a minute to get things updated. Red. Which one was that, Steve? New word for your vocabulary. Alright, little technical timeout here while the refs do some cleanup. Okay, so SDS and Fury playing for third place here. NSC and Pressure playing for first and second. Oh yeah, Slobber Knocker's a good one. For sure. Alrighty, so SDS and Fury gonna get on the field here playing for third and fourth. He'll get... Yeah, he's fixing. On his go. Where's the... Alright, a little break here. Like I said, teams getting set. Third and fourth are still playing for free entry into the next Ninjaball, so it's still a $300 some odd value. Nothing to sneeze at. SDS still with the move of the tournament, I think. Haven't seen anything to replace that one yet. Pretty great move out of Pressure on that snake side rundown, but well, we'll have to think about it. I don't think Danny saw that one, so. Here we go, SDS on the red side, Fury on the blue side. 4 guns up from Fury here, gonna get straight into the snake. Makes it in clean, gets into snake 2. SDS gonna counterpunch up to this brick. He did not know the snake was hot. He got the shot though. Oh, and the Fury player is rightfully upset about that one. S2 dropping here now, and here he goes. SDS breaking the game open down the middle. Getting at least 2 here. And now just the Seattle, the back center, and the Dorito corner for Fury. Zach Mills refilled up the brick. Dar with the beautiful slide out to the Dallas here. Smartly getting out of that back center. SDS has Snake Corner, Gateway, and I can't see their Dorito if they have a D2. Dar now up to this mini wedge, trying to make something happen here. I don't think there's actually a gun on Dar right now. If he can get down to the 50, he can certainly shoot Zach in the back. That's a tongue twister. There he goes. He recognizes it. Gonna get up. Oh, I didn't like that cross move, though. Nice ref slide for the check.
It looks clean to me. I mean,
yeah, I think he made it. I would have rather see him go up to the 50 laydown, but we'll take it. Now putting a ton of pressure across on Zach Mills in this brick. Oh, and he's going to get the shot. Or perhaps this Dorito got the shot. I couldn't actually see it. Either way, huge loss there. Zach Mills, a furthest up the field player there for SDS, going to take the walk. They didn't get down the D side enough right here. They are in D2. The Fury now into D3, D4 actually. And he's going to get shot in the side, unfortunately. Just a little sloppy as SDS makes a bump to their D3. Great move from him. He's going to be battling with Dar here now. Oh, and Dar trying to make the move out to the tape. Gets a few extra, but it gets some love anyways. And it is, yeah, just the Snake Corner here, and that's going to do it for him. So SDS going to be able to run this one in for game one, playing for third place.
Ikito's messing with it, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think both of the buzzer buttons are down right now.
I wonder if we shake him if the battery came out.
Could be.
You know what it could be too? Is the Bluetooth connection.
Alrighty, so SDS keeping the third place dream alive right now. Coming up, NSC and PNW Pressure. I do have a blanket in here, but I feel like if I put the blanket on, I'm not standing up again. So I've been holding off. We'll see. NSC on the red side. Pressure on the blue. I know they asked the D5 teams to show up at like 9:30 or something. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, unfortunately, things ran a little slower than we would have hoped. There we go. Camera 6 is back. Shout out Ikato, the hero, getting us going. Let's switch over there just for funsies. I do think it's 5 alive for both sides here right now. Pressure doubled up in the back center, and they have the Dallas and the Seattle and the Snake Corner. Running ref, oh, with a minor penalty. Gonna pull an extra one from NSC. NSC's gateway player got a minor, it looks like. A big advantage here for Pressure, though they do lose one off the Snake side. Take 50. It just keeps moving. Alrighty, pressure here. Still 4 bodies up. Four bodies still here, I think, for NSC. Lost track a little bit, though. I only see 3 people right now. Pressure gonna lose another one here out of the back. Sorry, 3 bodies for NSC. Had it right. Had it right on the scoreboard. A 3-on-3 right now. Pressure up till now has really been playing off of the aggression, but they've been stymied here so far by NSC. You see Jeff making the bump up to that 40 stand-up wedge. No one really looking his way if he wants to cross the field here. Thinking about it. Now he's going to step way out and put a ton of pressure on that snake corner. On a nice bump up the middle. Oh my goodness. Vong turned just in time. He's going to trade out. Oh, but actually there was a minor, really late minor. I'm not sure what that was. But it's a 1-on-1 now. So the back center versus the back center. As I don't know who that is for. Is that JB? Who was it? Is it JB? Might be JB over there. Got some smoke going off on the rec ball fields. I don't think yeah, you can see it. See the smoke going up. Yeah, Steve, the field's actually not too wet, honestly. There's pretty good drainage. There is a little bit of standing water on the Dorito side right around the 50, but otherwise, it's not super bad. Alrighty, a 1-on-1 here.
This would be a heck of a first place fight.
Yeah,
huh?
I mean, this is game 1 for the finals. JB, I think, over here for NSC. Not sure this person's name. For pressure. If anybody happens to know in the chat. Oh, he's gonna get him. There goes the run-in. Alright, NSC gonna take this one 1-0 after quite a lot of back and forth. Yep, shout out JB. Bringing that one in. Probably gonna have to ref after this. Alrighty. Fury versus SDS coming up here. SDS up 1-0 so far. Alrighty, here we go. Fury, SDS, game 2. Fury trying to keep the third place hopes alive. SDS straight into the snake and D corner. Snake runner did not make it in clean though. Body advantage to Fury. SDS did get all the way up to this brick though, and they're trying to shut down that snake side. There is a body in the snake for Fury here, and they did get a shot actually on the brick player for SDS. The Fury here in a great position. Zach Mills walking off the back line as well, actually. So SDS just crumbling.
Man, this is a change. They had a solid first game, right?
Really
like,
solid. Really in control.
It's like literally polar opposite game right here. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I don't want to say this is going to go to a third game on this, but if it does, it's going to be interesting to see who comes out ready to play. Cause
Goldie going to get shot there from the corner, but it is just the Dallas here left. There he goes. And Fury going to be able to run this one in. Little Checkerino here. We're good. All right, 1-1. Get some more paintball, Danny. Yeah, shout out to the D5 teams that showed up at 9 o'clock like they were asked to.
Oh yeah.
And have been hanging
were
out
they asked
for.
to? I didn't miss.
I think that's what Lo said was like 9 or 9:30.
That seems early, but that's okay.
Yeah. Oops. Okay, it's only almost 1 o'clock. Alrighty. Pressure and NSC.
You want to get commentary?
Here we go. Heavy guns up from pressure. Great secondary moves up to the
now it's
gateway.
Romeo's going to join us today. Maybe not right now.
Borromeo almost came up.
Right. He's going to come on in a little bit.
Huge counter move here from NSC, actually. They're all the way down the snake. They're going to get the brick, and I think they got the gateway. I can't see if they're gateway. Now another one coming off here from pressure. And NSC absolutely turning it on right now. See the NSC player kind of in the bottom right of your screen there now, and cross the snake in the snake 3. Back center getting peeled off here for pressure.
Might be. Oh no, that's still one. Oh, he retreated back. I see. The gateway.
Yeah, he was in the corner. He's gonna get peeled off, and that is gonna do it. Is there any? There's nobody else, right?
No, I think that was just that gateway guy that went back to the corner. So they
lost track of that body. That's gonna do it. NSC with a strong close here after having to win a 1-on-1 game 1.
Yeah.
And they win this one 5-up. And that's gonna do it. So the little pod drop there, or that was nice. I don't know if y'all could see that clearly, but he dumped the hopper, reloaded, and then dumped the hopper again.
It's the stupidest stuff. Seriously, so stupid.
All right, shout out to NSC for first place here. Pressure gonna come in second, and Fury SDS still playing for third right now. Yep, strong finish from the snake there. I think that was Aiden, in fact. Alrighty, so Fury and SDS coming up here to close out D4. Finally.
Hey, Keith, throw your D5.
Alrighty. Guns for Hire coming up next. I know y'all were asking about them. They're going to be leading off D5, but first, the battle for D4 third spot still coming up here. SDS going to lose one. Going short on the snake side. Did they lose one D side too, Danny?
I didn't see. It looks like. Do we have a snake side guy or no?
They have a snake corner, the back center, and the Dallas. But I think that's it. Yeah, I think they lost 2.
Fury fills the Dorito corner.
Yep, Fury getting the field wide. Fury is down at the 50 brick, or excuse me, the 40 brick on the snake side.
And in the snake also. Definitely great presence on the snake there.
Yep.
I'm surprised if I was Goldie, I'd probably cruise out to the snake corner, hold the snake tape, and just send my snake guy down, right?
Yep. Here comes the move across here. I think that's Greg gonna start putting some pressure on the Dallas. I don't think he can do anything to the snake corner from there. They do pinch him out either way. And now Goldie running down behind him. So kind of hard to see against the red bunkers, but it's just the back center and the Dallas here. The Dallas going to get peeled off for SDS. And it is just Zach Mills in the back center, unfortunately. Not going to be enough. Here comes the full court press. There he goes. And Fury going to take third place. Alrighty, so NSC 1, PNW Pressure 2, Fury 3 for Division 4. Shout out to all of our Division 4 teams. And we'll have D5 starting literally in seconds here.
Yeah. It's open until, I think, 5. Whatever the normal hours are, it is.
HDMI. Hey, we have our new Ninjaball editor.
Don't let me forget this.
Yeah.
Gave it to who I think it was.
Yeah.
Thought it was.
But whoever's playing the middle.
Yeah, with the white goggles.
Huh.
I think I got the.
Yeah, whatever. Well, he might be okay on time-wise, because he literally started maybe 5 minutes late. So unless this goes longer than the whole last bracket, which is a possibility.
Assume this is not right.
No, that's definitely not right.
Alright, sorry folks, had to go give the best move of the event award. Shout out to SDS for winning that. Still up for grabs for D5, so let me know. That's him, yeah.
That's definitely him.
Alright, looks like Headhunter's gonna lose one off the backfield here, sorry. We're not keeping track. Here comes a nice move up the middle. They're gonna trade. I think the corner coming off though.
I don't know if this one's any better. My fast cable's at home. I don't think this one's...
Might just be the two bodies left here, sorry. For Guns for Hire, they just lost their Dallas. I think there's just the Gateway now. Yep, Gateway gonna get a couple extra there for the trouble. And Spokane Headhunters gonna take this one down. Alrighty, Idaho Bandits and Blackout coming up here. Sorry for the quiet time. Had to go give move of the event over to SDS. Sorry, I didn't get the guy's name. but he had a sick move up the middle during the semifinals. So we have a move of the event for D5, so if y'all see one, make sure you holler at me. Gonna be Blackout on your right, Idaho, Bandits on the left on the red side. Here we go. Like both teams gonna lose one off the break here.
What do you think, Joe? Do we need to go close?
Yeah. Alright, it's still 4-on-4 here, I think. Just saw Xander bringing people pizza, now I'm jealous. Blackout in the back center, snake corner, the Dallas. You can see Bandits down here in the snake.
Good. Next task is
D1 getting walked off here, as well as the snake. That might actually be it. Sorry, I did lose track here. Careful moves here from Blackout. I'm pretty sure all the Bandits are gone though. Alright, we're doing doing a few fixerinos around here, and then we'll get back to serious for Blackout and for the rest of D5.
Yeah, critical moments in tournaments are transitions. You gotta make sure everything goes smoothly.
Gotta make sure the transition is clean.
Otherwise, your tournament comes to a halt.
Yep. Alrighty, point is approved there for Blackout. Alrighty, Kinetic here versus Primal Instinct. Here we go. Kinetic going straight up to the brick. Primal Instinct, though, went straight up to the the Snake 2, so there's gonna be a little battle there. Alrighty, the brick has turned off of the snake here now. There is a snake corner, though, for them to contend with, so it's going to be really hard to make any progress down the field. As it stands, ref coming in to check a body here for Primal Instinct. Looks like he's good. You can see over here, this is the snake side for Primal Instinct. And here's the snake side for Kinetic. Dorito 2 here now for Primal Instinct. Nice little crawl. Oh, and a nice bump into Snake 2 here. From Primal Instinct off of that distraction. Gets under the gun of that brick. Not able to keep going down. The tape is still on him. So he's not going to be able to get into that 50. Yeah, I'm going to say Raw Instinct like a whole bunch of times. As they played before. But yeah, Primal Instinct, thank you. Mid player there got pulled out for kinetic. Sorry, I missed that. And I know they lost their brick player as well. Primal Instinct here, running it down. Still Snake corner, back center, at least. Or kinetic. I think that might be it. A little sloppy there from Primal Instinct. Playing a little loosey-goosey in the middle. I do think it's just 2 bodies left here, though, for kinetic. Here comes just a little too slow there from kinetic. Unfortunately, didn't have his gun. Got caught on the bump there. So just gonna be, it was the Snake corner. He's back to the back center now. Now he's over on the Dorito side in the Dallas. Just looking at the Snake over here. This is all that's left for Primal Instinct, I believe. Sorry, I lost count over there. Danny's doing some scheduling work over here. Nice run and gun there from Martinez for Primal Instinct. Gonna, I think, get the last body out of there for kinetic. Carlos, if you can hear me, and there's pizza there, send me some pizza. Send a runner. That's gonna do it here. As soon as Primal Instinct figures out the count, be able to run this one in. Playing like there's a back corner. I don't think there is, though. Nope, that's gonna do it. Yeah, Kinetic has some dope jerseys, too. Shout out to Kinetic. Gonna drop that game, though. I think you can. I don't. Alright, a beefcake here. Speaking of great team names. Versus Killionaires. Killionaires got straight into the Snake, and they're all the way down across the field here. Nothing stopping them. One already down here from Beefcake. They're going to try to slide into this mini wedge. Is going to get chewed up from that Snake side. Back center going to go. I think there's just a gateway here, yeah. Gateway trying to hold it down. Might be the last body. It's the last one I can see. That's the, there he goes. And Killionaires with a quick one here. Gonna run this one in. Yeah, shout out to all the Canadian teams today. Appreciate y'all making the trip across the border. I know it's been tough the last few years. Yeah, Kayla, it's actually really not too bad. It's definitely still chilly. The sun might actually burn its way through here soon. And the rain has definitely slowed down. The end of D4 got pretty gross. But it's not actually too bad now. There's definitely some mud. You can see the mud like showing through the purple side of the field. But that purple turf. But it's not the worst right now. Alrighty, here we go. On the breakout, blindside on the red side. Unforgiven, Inferno on the blue side. Unforgiven gonna lose their D side runner. Oh, we lost power on the snake side again, Danny. Ikato, if you're listening, we lost power on the snake side again. That's okay, we still got a few cameras for us. Hey, shout out Paul from the Wood Kings. See you, brother. Hope y'all are doing well. Blindside is at the 50 snake here now, and at that 40 brick. Unforgiven Inferno player does get a shot in on the Dallas, but as soon as he turns around, he gets chewed up from the snake. Still a gateway for Unforgiven Inferno. Moving down here against that Dallas, excuse me, that gateway, and that should do it. Sorry, I lost track a little bit there of Unforgiven. Blindside gonna run this one in. I might just turn off the body count since Danny, I know, has to deal with some other stuff right now. Did not get any pizza yet. If anybody is listening near the pizza, help a brother out. Thank you for asking the important questions, Kelson. Appreciate you. Alrighty, ADS Legends and the Regulators coming up. Shout out to the Regulators. They have a sick team logo. Saw that when I was looking at the rosters earlier. I mean, yeah, it's hard to root against a team named Beefcake, right, Kayla? Like, how can you not? Teams getting set here. Legends on the red side, Regulators on the blue side. Here we go. Nice secondary move out to the snake corner here. Ref checking him out. I gave him the compliment. He did not make it in clean. think they lost a body D side as well. Yep, so just this core here, just kind of stuck in the pocket right now for ADS Legends. Regulators, though, only in Dorito 1 here right now. Snake side camera is down, but I do think they have a Snake 2 and a Snake corner. Bump up here to this mini wedge for Legends. I like to see a little aggression there. Snake corner, though, gonna get peeled off for them. Pretty sure there's a body in the snake for Regulators, so that's gonna be pretty bad for Legends here in a moment. They do get a shot crossfield, though, on the snake corner, I think, for Regulators. Maybe is there not a snake body? I for sure thought there was a snake body for Regulators. Oh, and there was a sneaky D side. Look at me. 3 bodies, actually, for Legends right now. It looks like D2 here now for the Regulators. They're also in the gateway. That might be it. I don't know how I lost that many bodies. I could have sworn there was a snake body, but he should have been all the way down the field by now. So this might actually be a 3-on-2 in favor of Legends. Sorry for losing track there. Gateway and D2 here still. Legends, though, little burst of energy, gonna spread the field there and get their gateway now. One of those things you have to keep in mind when it gets wet out like this. Get paint in your barrel and whatnot, you gotta just get down the field. Hard to make those long shots. You're shooting squirrely. Regulators still holding tough here. D2 and Gateway. Legend's gonna hit the snake. Running ref here, though. Looks like the Gateway might have gotten picked off. He did, and now the trade coming through here for Legends. Oh, did he not get him? No way. Alright. Regulator's still in it. I think it's a 2-on-1. I can't see if the guy is still in the snake or not. 60 seconds left on the clock here. Okay, there is still a snake player. He does just gets up and slides into their snake 2, and there goes the crossfield shot. That'll do it. A really valiant defense there from the Regulators, but not quite enough. And ADS Legends gonna bring this one home. Yeah, I mean, it's not actually as muddy as it could be out here, for sure. The turf is wet, but the only, like, standing water is on the D side. There's actually really good drainage now on the main field. That it actually goes into a couple sumps that they can pump out, so quality is pretty good as far as that goes. You will get some extra distance on your slides, but that's about it. Yeah, D5 did unfortunately have to show up kind of early and then hang out for like 3 hours of D4, but can never really tell how fast things are gonna play out. It's just how it is sometimes. Alrighty, 509 Asylum. On your red side, Spokane Headhunters. On the blue side, here we go. Big breakout here from Asylum. Get into Snake 1 and Dorito 1. Ref coming over here to check out the D1 though. He's gonna get pulled on a hopper hit. Running ref here for the Headhunters. He is clean. I do think Asylum's still in the Snake. I didn't see him walk away. Oh, and unfortunately Asylum trying to get out of that gateway and wide on the D side. He's gonna get chopped up. Excuse me, out of the Dallas. Gonna get chopped up. They do make a bump to the gateway as well here now. Yeah, Asylum all the way down the Spokane side of the field. I see him now in their Snake 2. On a nice move into Dorito 1 here for them. Spokane's gonna want to get down this D side of the field faster. They're gonna start getting chopped up in the back from this Snake. Here comes the fill. Did they shoot the Snake? Or is he just on it? Such a bad time for that camera to be down. I can't see what happened with the Snake. Oh, maybe his gun must have been down. He tried to actually run for the buzzer there. I don't know if you saw that. The 509 Asylum player just popped up out of the Snake and went for the buzzer. His gun must have been down because there were a plethora of backs for him to shoot. Alright, Idaho Bandits. Excuse me, Spokane Headhunters. Spokane Headhunters gonna take this one. Alrighty, chat favorite Beefcake coming up versus Idaho Bandits. Yeah, I assume 509 Asylum is just their D5 team. But they had D4 and D5. Oh. Ooh, might have some pizza coming. Okay, breakout coming up. Be right back. Side door. Alright. Pizza has been delivered. Things are looking up. Just got back into this action here. Let's see. Bandits. I see 4 alive at least. Not sure if they're in the gateway. Beefcake trying to make a nice double bump down the D side. One gets clipped though. They're gonna move up to the gateway from the back corner on the Snake side. Still 4 alive for them. Might only be 4 for the Bandits. I did not see what they did on the Snake side. Nope, they have a Snake 2. I see the Snake 2 shooting now. They're gonna get a shot on the gateway here. And actually, I think out of the back center for Beefcake. Beefcake down to 2. Little desperation move. Don't love that move, actually. Back to the back center. Can hold down the snake side a lot better. D3 here now. All that's left. He got 1. He's going to get caught coming around. Has that sweet Patriot force, though. Might have got shot, but he looked good doing it. And the Bandits now 3 alive, it looks like. Gonna run this one in. Alrighty, looks like point gonna be confirmed here. Got some pepperoni and some combo pizza, it looks like. I know everybody's interested. Oh yeah, I have a good microphone set up here. You won't be hearing any eating noises, don't worry. Alrighty, breakout coming up here. Guns for Hire, black on the red side of the field. Kinetic on the blue side. 10 seconds here. Here we go. Five alive for both teams. A lot of guns running so far, but nobody getting hit. D2 for Guns for Hire. D3 for Kinetic. Snake Corner gonna take a walk here for Guns for Hire. First to fall that I've seen. They're gonna make a huge move into Snake 2, though. Had a little bit of a yard sale coming in. Looks like he made it clean, though. Hopefully his barrel is clean as well. D4 here now, though. For Kinetic as they come down. I think they actually got kill 3 while I was looking at that snake move. Gonna be a ton of pressure on that snake. He's gonna get shot, and that should be it. Yeah. Alright, lost track a little bit there. Kinetic with a strong finish here, at least 3 up. Rocket Slot's got a ton of shoutouts during prelims. They just unfortunately didn't make the cut into the semis or quarters. Love the Rocket Slots. Love their support team who brought me snacks today. Appreciate y'all. Alrighty, regulators coming up on the red side of the field. Seattle Blackout on the blue side. Here we go. Five alive for both squads here. Blackout, though, gonna lose one at about the same time that regulators lose one. Nice bump here into D2 from Blackout out of the Dallas. They lose their front player up the middle, though. They do have a body across the Snake 50 right now, though. Putting a ton of pressure. Oh, he's gonna actually get shot after he turned back to communicate a little bit. I don't think regulators actually have 4 bodies right now. I think they have 3. But I can't see what's on the Snake side for them. And over here you can see they're in D1, Dallas, and then they just bumped over to that can on the Snake side I've been calling Seattle. Still D2 for Blackout. And the Snake corner. Regulator gonna, lose a body on their Snake side. That looks like Mike from Unforgiven. Not sure if it was him. Looked like it though. Might be running back-to-backs here. So sorry, I lost track here catching up on some messages. I think it might be a 2-on-2 or a 2-on-1 here. See, I only see a D2 here right now. Excuse me, a D1 for the regulator. So might actually, the Blackout might have battled it back to a 2v1 here. Call it that until I get corrected. See D4 here now for Blackout, and coming down this Snake side in the bricks. Oh, geez. There goes the last body, I think, for the regulators. Unfortunate turn of events there. Regulators were up by 2 bodies at one point and could not hold it down. Alrighty, point approved there for Blackout. Regulator's gonna drop that one.
I just want. I don't want to plug you. You just...
Yeah, I mean, I had like, sorry, I had to get back up here. Danny was like, just take a picture.
Okay, I was just, because I'm on Facebook and it's...
Yeah, you're all good. Congratulations, man. Have a good one. Alright, sorry about that. Had to chat with someone for a second. Blindside here into the Snake 2. Gonna bump up to the brick on this Snake side as well. They do lose a D-side body. Have lost track, sorry, of Primal Instinct here. I know they have at least 3. They have one body walking out of the Snake right now. Another one coming off Snake side for Blindside. I think the power. Thank you. Alright, still a battle going here. Primal Instinct and Blindside. There is another body on the Snake side somewhere, I think. Yeah, there was a Snake corner for Blindside. Sorry, I totally lost track of that body count. Had a couple people come up and talk to me about some issues we're having. Some of our cameras are down right now. Unfortunately, if it rains for a long enough time, something will break. Alright, point approved there for Blindside. Alrighty, the rain has picked up again. We have ADS Legends on the red side, Killionaires on the blue side. Heavy guns up here from Killionaires. Shout out Seth Montoya Photography in the booth. ADS Legends here. And Killionaires. It's not bad, it's not bad. I think still 5 alive for both sides here, so we're getting a little rain coming in. That Killionaires making a bump over into D1. D2 here for ADS Legends. think it might just be 3 right now for Killionaires. I'll update if I see anybody else. I do see all 5 here still for Legends. They're in D2 here now. Back center. Gateway. Seattle. And Dallas, I believe. And here comes the big move down the tape. Dallas gonna get shot off of that move. And there's a body in the snake though, actually. That I think is all that's left. Somebody snake side here for Killionaires. They did get a shot in on Legends. Might be a 1v1. Yeah, snake body here now across the 50 for Killionaires, and Legends back here in the back center. Great move there from ADS. Gonna take out that last snake body from Killionaires, and he's gonna be able to run this one in. All right, 509 Asylum here on the red side. Unforgiven Inferno on the blue. Excellent move from Asylum. Absolutely blowing open this D side. Got at least a 2-pack there. Need to try to catch his jersey number. Might have been move of the event already. Oh, and he missed the snake. Might have a dirty hang here from Inferno. Sorry, the player count's going to be down for a little while. Just me up here. Yeah, so that was unfortunately a dirty hang there. So 509 Asylum going to take that point, actually. Hope everybody's doing well out there and staying warm. Trying to move through this D5 schedule as quickly as possible here. Unfortunately, D4 took quite a while. And obviously, we only have so much sunlight here in the PNW. Alright, Spokane Headhunters. Gonna get a little surprise here from the snake, I think. Oh, there he goes. From Kinetic. And that's gonna do it. Headhunter's gonna be able to run this one in. Sorry, we're gonna be a little lean on the webcast for a little bit here. I'm trying to fix something. And Danny's also fixing something. But webcast should stay up. Might be quiet for a minute. Alright. Oh, this didn't update. Sorry. There we go. Seattle Blackout and Beefcake here. Blackout all the way up to this 40 brick on the snake side. Gonna get peeled off though, actually. Blackout is also in snake corner. The Dallas and Dorito 3. Beefcake is in, let's see. Trying to get a view over here. They're in the snake corner. Seattle. Maybe a Dorito corner, I can't see. The move into the gateway. Trying to get a shot on the Blackout snake player, and instead gonna get a miner over here. Pull out, I think, the rest of the Beefcake team. Primal Instinct and Unforgiven Inferno coming up here. Like a body coming off here for Unforgiven Inferno off the back line. Here's Primal Instinct's backline for you. Unforgiven. They are in that gateway. There's a bump into the snake from him. Have not seen anyone in the snake for Primal Instinct. I think they sent someone to the gateway, but I lost track of that body. I think the snake is still hot for Primal Instinct here, or for, excuse me, for Inferno. One over here you can see Primal Instinct's backline. Oh, actually, snake taking the walk there for Inferno. Primal Instinct gonna lose their snake body as well. Coming back wide here. The back center gonna get peeled off for Instinct. And I think it's just the snake corner. Oh, and the D2, excuse me. Snake corner D2 here. Battling with the Snake 2, 40 brick, and D3 now. Gonna have to cross it up at some point here. See unfortunately can't quite see from this angle, but the Snake corner keeps looking down the tape for Primal Instinct, which is opening things up a lot. For Inferno, have not made the move yet. Oh, they are going to get a shot over the top, it looks like, on that corner, and now it is just going to be this D2 in the left of your screen. Sorry, that corner camera is down right now. I can't get too tight over there. He's in D3 now. I love that aggressive move down. Gonna get one. Ref called him clean. Maybe he thinks that's rub. Primal Instinct up here in the D3 now, trying to keep his team alive. I think it's a 2-on-1 at this point. 40 brick. Snake 2 versus this D3. Nope, he's gonna get out. The Unforgiven Inferno gonna be able to run this one in. Little tenuous on the close there. But they get her done. Alright, Killionaires coming up on the red side. Regulators on the blue side. Might be a timeout. Oh, Killionaires. Ooh. Unfortunate. Actually, I think both teams had some people that were not ready. We are trying to run this fast as we can. Probably could have had a timeout there, but it is what it is. Millionaires up to this 40 brick, mirrored up by Regulators. Back center for both teams as well. Killionaires and Dorito 2 and the Snake corner. And Snake 1 for the Regulators as well. Little ref check coming in here on the Dorito side. He is good. Nice move out to the D corner here from Killionaires. Now up to the 50 across the Dorito. Not sure if he knows that 40 brick is hot. Could definitely be paying attention to it. Snake just crossed the 50 for Regulators. They do actually trade out the bricks, but this Dorito side player has no idea that the Snake is hot. Ref coming to check out the D player here. The penalties for there. I see it now. Nope, he got shot in the hopper. That is a good minor there. So regulators, I think, gonna be left only man alive in the snake. Once he figures that out. Oh, I was wildly wrong. Kellionaire still had one in the gateway, which is completely blocked out from me. So it was a one-on-one. Unless I've missed anybody else. And Kellionaire's run this one in. Oops. Hope everybody in chat is having a nice day today. The sun is almost shining, if you can believe it. Could knock on wood after saying that. But it is pretty decent here right now. Sure, the refs would disagree. They're all probably very wet. But up here in the booth, it's pretty nice. Can't complain. Hope so. Gonna come back to commentary. Too bored. Here we go on the breakout. 509 Asylum, Guns for Hire, Black. Guns for Hire gonna lose one out of the Dallas here. I know. Trying to tell you. Yeah, 6 just won't stay up. Something's loose because it comes back every box. Yeah. Alright. Sorry about that. Asylum gonna get into the snake here. Nope. He gets shot on the way in. For sure. Another body coming off here for Asylum after a strong start for them. Guns for Hire trying to rein this one back. Alrighty, yeah, and Guns for Hire going to be able to bring that one in off a little mid-game chaos after going down a body early. Alrighty, ADS Legends coming up on the red side of the field. Idaho Bandits on the blue side. Oh man, they need a timeout. No. ADS Legends were not ready. Super unfortunate. Oh no. Kellionaires rough and tumble. Or excuse me, Idaho Bandits rough and tumble through the middle there. Gets chopped up. And I mean, ADS Legends only started this game with 3 bodies, but they did just get 1 back. Alrighty, and that's gonna do it. Unfortunately, ADS Legends started down 1. Or down 2, actually. They just weren't on the field.